Hello. 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 Oh, hello. Hello. Oh no. I feel like my browser's about to crash. I'm pretty close. Fucking Firefox, dude. What a piece of shit browser. I hate this browser so much. I hate Firefox. It's like all these smart people convinced me to move to Firefox, and now I hate all of them. How you about to do that to me? How you gonna do this to me? How you about to do that to me? Oh my god. My ultimate is ready. I don't know why that changed, but it's fixed. Okay. I know this is probably not going to work either. Come on. What up, everybody? Okay, it did work. Oh, fuck, that's what I forgot. Forgot to get a drink. I'm like halfway, maybe even more. The weight may be from the ice. Yep, the weight was from the ice. Motherfucker. All right, going back to the starting soon screen. Ah! We're raging already. It's fucked up Friday. It should be scuffed up Friday. Do we need more ice? Nah. Just a little bit. Like a few cubes. Just a few cubes. Yeah, just a little bit more. It's gonna get fucking hot in there. That's what I gotta do. I gotta change my air filters tonight in the house. That's what I forgot to do today. Shit. That was like the biggest thing I forgot to do today, I think. Because once I do that, not hopefully, but once I do that, at least the temperature will stay the same-ish in the house, in this room, hopefully. Hopium/copium. Hopium. Okay. Now, is there any way to do this nice and neatly? No? Question mark? I feel like that's... How is that not like killing my GPU right now? When I have all that. I don't understand that. I don't know how it doesn't do that. I feel like the canvas should really mess that up. Yo, what up, Streak? Streak hype. How's it going, baby? Mama. Oh, I also don't need that. Is it going to change over? Oh, it did. It did on all three scenes. Perfect. Okay, apparently it only just doesn't work.
Welcome back to Sodium City. It's nice to see you again.
I need to fix that too. Fix. Subscriber alert. The note would be the Avatar is on the wrong layer. There we go. Set that to easy. Oh, hopefully that'll be it. Boom. Okay. Now I got to go back. Okay. So this one has been giving me problems. All right. Thank you so much, Toe Smasher, by the way. Okay. Well, I mean, it worked this time. Oh, no, it's the starting soon scene that's messed up. What's going on, Audeby? Wish Wizards, Hasbro, weren't such greedy bastards. It was actually, it's not really, it wasn't really the greediness. It was the disrespect. And it only actually came from Wizards. Hasbro basically didn't know anything about it. Hasbro, I talked to one person at Hasbro, surprisingly. I talked to one person at Hasbro just to see what kind of like vision or like control that they had over like the Wizards of the Coast digital department. And they said they don't really do much with it. They say that they, you know, obviously monitor the finances and stuff, but I mean, like when you get hired, obviously you don't get hired unless you're a CEO or like a C-level employee or a super high-level person. Hasbro is essentially not really contacted for anything. Hasbro will be contacted for collaboration projects. So they have a department there in Hasbro for licensing, and Hasbro, the Hasbro team has a licensing department that has been, but that's not with the digital department in WotC. That's with WotC themselves. But yeah. Respect your principled stand, not playing Magic, but you're one damn fun Magic streamer. Well, thank you, Audeby. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I didn't ask for much, or I wasn't asking for much. I was asking for a podcast or a talk. Like a podcast would have been for content and I would have made money from it for sure, 100%. But a talk behind closed doors with an NDA signed, with me offering to pay for plane tickets and hotel and food, and the person I wanted to talk to's hourly rate for, you know, an hour or two max, they wouldn't even agree to those terms. And I'm like, I don't understand. like I just want to talk. Like, I don't understand. And they're like, what do you want to talk about? I'm like, here's a list of things. And they're like, okay, well, narrow it down to like a couple of those. And I'm like, okay, well, I want to talk about all of them. So, I want to talk about all of them. And they're like, well, we don't know who to put you in contact with in order to like answer the specific questions that you may be looking for. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll rank the subjects. You know, so I like kind of got rid of the questions that I had listed. So I got rid of the questions and I was like, okay, here are the subjects ranked in order that I want to talk about. I want to talk about this. And I was like, if you could just find the person that are ideal for these situations, this is the order that I would want. Or as far as priority, quote unquote. And then he was like, okay, well, what are the questions for each one of those? So then I had to, they have to pre-screen questions so that the PR people can give them prepped answers so they know what to say. Even though so many times I was like, I don't, like, I want a podcast style thing. I want to be able to have a conversation with these people. It's not like an interview to where, like, I'm gonna press on these questions. Like, if you give me some bullshit like corporate answer, I'm not gonna, like, you say, yeah, we're working hard on it. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. Well, what are you working on specifically, or how hard, or like, you're working hard on it. Was there something else that was higher priority? That you were working on, or has that not been announced yet, or just things of that nature. It's like, if they say something that's really vague and doesn't mean anything, I would have pushed on that because I know a lot of corporate speak. BBL, got to feed the kids. Well, you have to pick a color first, but I don't know if I can. I'm pretty sure this goes into all the way over here. I don't know if it shows the colors of all the colors, but you got to pick all the colors. for the ribbon cutting, those measure. Lime green. The one at the top. Oh, you can't even see it now. Oh, I don't even think you could have seen that one. But I got you. I got you. Oh, this will be a good one. Is this? It's like completely came unraveled. Scuffed up Friday, everybody. Yeah. It'd be cool to play Magic. I still think they're doing good things. I think that the licensing of different IPs is a really cool thing. I mean, they're taking a shit ton of my ideas that I gave them and implementing it, which I think is hilarious. Well, I'm just grabbing some tape. Yeah, so, and I think that they're making like a fuck ton more money off of it, which is crazy to me because the fact that I had the idea and then they implemented it and then they're making a fuck ton of money out of it, you think they would be inclined to at least have a conversation with me if it cost them $0, you know? To at least like have a conversation. You would think. But some people are just not intelligent. So, fuck them. There may be a point where I let it go. I did say I would let it go if they made a public apology to all the content creators for like treating people like shit. But all the people that I wanted to get involved with the content creation, all the people I wanted to like do stuff with, they're all doing like their own projects with Commander now instead of Magic Arena. All the people that I had contacted, all of them were like, all right, I guess it looks like, They don't want us playing Arena. Muted, by the way. You're muted. I don't think I'm muted. I shouldn't be muted. I can hear myself. I'm pretty sure I'm not muted. Oh no, I think I'm muted for him because he was feeding the kids. Dude, there are so many bots. There are like more follow bots on Kick than there are on Twitch. Well, maybe not. It's because I don't have enough followers over on Kick. We'll get there. All right. That's easy. I did need to make a My Anime list at some point in time, shortly. I don't know when, but sometime. So that may be something we do today? Question mark? Maybe. It wasn't something we had planned, but now that I have it on my screen, and now I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Where the fuck did that One Piece quiz go? I swear I had it open. Oh, that's why. Some weird ass podcast I was watching too. All right. So there is a 140 question One Piece quiz. 140 questions. Goes through all story arcs from Romance Dawn to Wano. The average score is 92. What is that? What's the percentage on that? Wait. I did not do that right. Jesus Christ. It's 65.7. We should be able to get a 70%, right? How do we get a 70%? We need to get 98 questions. All right, we need to get 98 questions right. But I gotta lock in. I also can't look at chat for that part, for this part. All right, chat. We can't cheat. I also don't have chat even on the screen. So, YouTube, you're just gonna have to trust me that I'm not cheating. I have like 3 screens here. There's no way for you to. If I get every question right, then yeah, you can say that I'm cheating. But okay, play. Live 1v1 challenge? Oh shit. Who's a One Piece person? Who wants to go against me? Oh, snap. Oh. Making sure he's just on the same standing in. I know. Yeah. All rise. Yeah. All right. Who drew the first Jolly Roger of the Straw Hat Pirates? Oh, of the Straw Hat Pirates. Oh, okay. Okay. Because at first, Usopp drew a flag, but it was as him as the captain. He was the first one, but I think technically he was calling it the Usopp Pirates and not the Straw Hat Pirates. So, but then Luffy was like, no, fuck you. And then drew this. And Usopp was like, no, here, let me fix it. And then made that. And made like the real one. But Luffy drew this fucked up one. And this one's on... Is this the one that's on Laboon? Or is this the one that's actually on the flag that he... I don't know. I think this one might be the one he made on the flag. Either way. Final answer. Boom. Easy. Easy clap. Oh, there's a time limit? What was the rank of Morgan? Captain. Easy. Who gave Gezo a scar? Wasn't it this dude? It wasn't Arlong. It wasn't Kissy Face. It wasn't Hachan, even though he has like 8 swords or whatever. Or 6 swords. I think it was this guy. Which I forgot his name. Usopp is he's from Fuchsia Village. Or Syrup Island, sorry. What is D? What is that? That's Syrup Village, that's Water 7. What is that? No, oh, that's G5. The Marine base. I think. Is it G5? Anyway, he's from here. What brand of cigarette does Sanji smoke? Multiple answers possible? Okay, it's not Candy, it's not Prince Delights. I know it's neither of those. I know he smokes death. That's Marlboro. That might be too close to Marlboro. And I don't even know if they have those in Japan, although he does take stuff from a lot of other cultures. But Boro, probably not. Brights sounds stupid. King Ground, probably that. Although he is Mr. Prince, but it's Prince Delights. Oh, I'm torn between these. The multiple answers possible is fucking with me. Because I know he smokes death. I don't know if he has another brand. Does he smoke another brand? Fuck it, we're going Kingsgrad. He smoked 2 brands. Okay. I don't. Who was sick in their introduction? Oh, easy. Clap. Who damaged Luffy's hat? A lot of people. Captain Kuro did not. Nami fixed it. long didn't Buggy stabbed it? Those like three little shing shing shing. He stabbed it with his hand, and he had the little blades in his fist, and whose hat is this? Type your answer. Whose hat is that? Is that... That's like the... That's... Is that the mayor of the town that Nami's from? I have no idea. I don't know what this guy's name is. Even if I knew whose hat it was, because I think that's whose hat it is. But I don't know his fucking name. I'm pretty sure it's the mayor of Nami's town, but I have no idea. No idea. The mayor of Luffy's hometown. Oh, fuck! I didn't even get to read the answer. Shit. How much value did Zoro loan from Nami in Logtown? 100K. Boom. For that sword, baby. How many confirmed devil fruit users were shown in the Grand Line? Excluding possible users such as Dragon / Shanks crew. Okay. Luffy, Buggy, before entering. Smoker. I feel like there was more. I feel like there was one or two more. Holy shit. Who am I missing? I know I'm missing somebody. I know there's... Okay, there was Luffy, Buggy, Captain Crow. I want to say there was somebody in Sanji's area. I'll go with 4. Alvida. Oh yeah, she got hers at Logtown. Because she got her slip fruit. Is this character canon? Who is that again? Fucking old people. Okay. I know, I had to go into my mind palace. Who is this old guy? He shows up in the bar in Logtown. That's who that is. Because Luffy goes to the bar in Logtown for whatever reason. Because everyone was like, why the fuck is he in the bar? That makes no sense. Because that was in the anime. And then he's like, his name isn't Gold Roger, it's Gold D Roger. And they were trying to hide the D. But that was... That was when no one knew what the D stood for. Because he has to be canon. How is it? How the fuck is he not canon? How? He explained that the government was hiding that his middle initial was D. And there's like Monkey D. Luffy. And Monkey D. Dragon. Like what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, the government hid it. Like, that seems so important. How is that not canon? How is the character not? Well, I guess the character may not be canon. I guess that makes sense. That's bizarre. Okay, anyway. What weapon did Crocus use? He was a pooner. Don't, or someone will die. It's like, who? It's like, me. He reads his newspaper. I fucking love Crocus. Oh, Crocus is hilarious. But, I mean, when you're on Goldie Rogers' crew, you kind of have to be fucking ridiculous. Who do we see together with VV? VV was... Wednesday? Was VV all Wednesday? So it was like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Because all Sunday was with 0. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That would have been 7. So it's obviously not Mr. 7, and there's more than 7 days in a week. There had to have been some type of it's not Mr. 11. There is no Mr. 11. I don't even know if there's a Mr. 10. Is there even a Mr. 10? I don't even know if it goes to Mr. 10. I think it's stopped at Mr. 9. Oh, wait. He has fucking 9s on his face. Wait, did I click that in time? Did I run out of time? I didn't even see. Holy shit. I didn't click submit answer. Anyway. On Cactus Island, there are cacti like mods. Or cacti like... Wait. On Cactus Island. Yeah. Which is next to Whiskey Peak. Cacti like mountains, which... what are the needles made out of? They're actually gravestones. It only looks like cactus. Why do they call it Cactus Island? I thought it was Whiskey Peak. Is there a Cactus Island? Well, Whiskey Peak is the name of the arc. Or Whiskey Peak is the name of the town. But the island is Cactus Island, maybe? Is that what it is? That I have no idea about. But it's gravestones. What does Mr. 5 fling at the opponents? Boogers! Because that is gross. I don't even know how you produce that many boogers. But also, why though? Oda has said a couple times that Devil Fruit users choose their owners. Now, if that's the case, then Mr. 5 here was a booger picking, nose flicking, or a nose picking, booger flicking mad lad that just like to blow shit up. for no fucking reason. Which of these creatures is called the Island Eater? This one, because it's big and round and fat. This one is... I forgot. It's not this one. This one's... I don't remember why. I don't remember why I know it's not this one, but it's not this one because it does something different. Or it's not known as an island eater, but this one is like this one's known as an island eater. I don't remember why. I remember the fucking face. It just like looks like it swallows. I don't know. I just remember it being an island eater. I don't know. I have no. It's just one of those stupid things. Nami got sick on Little Garden because of a poisonous plant. False. It was a bug bite. Yeah. Which of these characters are Logia? Logia. Paramecia. Who is this? Open image in new tab. Oh, Katakuri. Okay, Katakuri is Paramecia. I was like, huh? Alright, easy. How old is Dr. Kureha pre-time skip? 139! Damn you fine. Suck it to me one more time. To the window. To the wall. To the sweat droop down my ball. I'm pretty sure she's 139. Wait, is it 129? I'm pretty sure it's 139. Yeah, she was like almost 140, right? Oh, wait, no. Now that doesn't sound right. Now I think it's 129. Is it 129? No, 129 doesn't sound old enough. It's got to be 139. Because it was 1 year before a zero number. I remember that. It was 1 year before that. It wasn't 119. Because that wouldn't be ridiculous. I don't think it was 129. I think it was later than that. So it was either 139 and 149. Might be... 139 just sounds right. I don't know why. Okay, I was right. How many forms does Chopa have in total with one Rumble Ball? Pre-time skip. Okay. He has his human form, his that form. It has his deer form. Why do I not know all of his forms? His form names. His guard point. Is this brain point? Is he always in brain point? Is that always what this is? But either way, there's brain point, there's the human form, there's the normal like deer form, there's guard point. One Rumble Ball. I want to say there's... I was like, I want to say there's 4. But I know he has an obscene amount. Pre-time skip. Oh, pre-time skip. On one Rumble Ball. Oh, I was going to guess 6. Fuck. Zoro was the only one who stayed behind the ship in Drum Island. Is he the only one? Let's see. Luffy went into town. Usopp went into town? Question mark? Nami was obviously sick. I'm going with true. Shit. Karu? Karu counts? And Miss Wednesday? Come on. Get the fuck out of here. That was a trick question. Mr. 2 is outgoing Mary. Who did he not touch? He touched Zoro. He touched Nami. Fuck, did he touch Choppa? It's either Choppa or Sanji. Sanji might have been... Sanji had to have seen titties, though. It might have been Choppa, because Choppa was in little form. I'll go on Choppa. Fuck, it was Sanji! Ooh, I'm losing the coin flips! Oh, I don't know One Piece. Only let 2 people ride his back. Who were those 2? It was Vivi and Nami, because only liked girls. The original Shichibukai crocodile is the only... Wait, of the original Shichibukai, crocodile is the only Logia fruit. Let's see. We had crocodile, and then there was Mihawk, Boa Hancock, Kuma, Doflamingo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gecko Moria. Who am I missing? And Jinbei. True. I'm like, who am I missing? How many of the numbered agents of Brokerworks do we actually... Like, including Crocodile? Wait, okay. Numbered agents? Did we actually see? Including Crocodile? Like, I don't think they had... I didn't think they had 10. Was there a Mr. 10? I thought there was only Mr. 9. It went from 0 to 9, I thought. Did we not see one? So it's 9? Or was there a Mr. 10? Fuck! I'm going 9. It was 11. Mr. 10, 12, and 6. There was a 12. There was more than that? Hold the phone. What? Hold on. I have to think back to Little Garden now. Who was on Little Garden? That was Mr. 7 and Mr. 3, right? Or Mr. 7. The little girl who I forgot her name. No, there was another guy there. Who else was there? Who was the other guy that was there? I forget. Who made Nami's climb attacks? Usopp! Zoro knew Mr. 1 before meeting him. False. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm getting too overconfident. I didn't think so. Which move did Luffy finish off Crocodile? Storm was all over the place. That was like a destroy everything. Pistol shot is in gear second. Bazooka is this thing. Rifle is just that one. It's got to be bazooka then. Did he just kill him with a regular rifle? I say kill him. He didn't die. Did he beat him with just a regular punch? Or did he bazooka him? Did he bazooka Crocodile? I don't remember now. He did it with a storm? What? Pause? Luffy, move storm. Yeah. Verse crocodile. Single kick there. See, that's what I thought. I thought he killed him with a fucking gallon. Okay, well, call me fucking stupid. Okay. What was the combined bounty of the Straw Hat Pirates after Alabasta? You are fucking kidding me. After Alabasta. Okay, so after Alabasta, let's see, Luffy was at 30 million after Arlong. And then after right, and then it got updated before they got to Skypia from 30 mil to 90. And I think maybe Zoro was probably at 32. Nami probably had something at like 5. I don't know. So it's definitely over 100 mil. Because of the fact that no, I think it is after Alabasta. So all of them, I think that's when Nami freaked out that she finally had a bounty. Because that's when they became noticed, when they took down a warlord. And then Choppa had a 5 berry bounty because he was a pet. Do any of them just have 5 at the end? No? Okay. Do any of them have 10? No. Okay, combined, that's ridiculous. 100. This would imply that Zoro was at 40 million if Luffy was at 90. Luffy was either at 90 or like 80. Or like shit. I mean, I know it's not that because that was just Luffy's bounty, period. Before that even happened. It's either 130 or 160. I'm pretty sure it's 130. 239. Did everyone have... Oh, Robin joined. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I'm just being stupid. Which of the 7 warlords does not show up at the meeting in Marijois? So Kuma does, Doflamingo does, Mihawk does, so Greco Moria does not. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even know that answer. That was a process of elimination. I just remember that scene of fucking Dofi doing his hands in pocket walk. With Kuma's big fucking tyrant ass behind him. And then just Mihawk being fucking Mihawk at the table or wherever. Whatever they were meeting at. I think it was at the table. Anyway, finished sentence. Beaver card is a piece of paper made of a person's fingernail clipping, typically. I thought. Wait, now I'm thinking strand of hair. It's not blood or saliva. I think fingernail clipping. Yay! I got that one right. Jesus, that's so long. To find the knock-up stream to reach Sky Island, to reach the Sky Islands, the Straw Hats needed a certain animal. Which animal was needed? This was to come down. This was when they were in Sky Island. This was the northern-facing bird. I'm pretty sure, or the south bird. Was it south bird? Yeah, south bird, which always points its beak south when needed. Which is so fucking weird. This is Terry. Who is Terry? What the fuck? What? Okay. What kind of question is that? This is Terry. Who is Terry? Well, Terry's a member of the Bellamy Pirates. Them's Himothy. Terry's the owner of the Tropical Hotel. That could be correct. Hey, I was gonna say he kind of looks like the bartender where or that served Bellamy and Luffy when Luffy was drinking, Bellamy like smashed his face in like through the bar. That looked like him. What outfit did Nami wear in the Jaya arc? Oh, I was like, that's not the... Okay, hold on. Jaya. Can I even remember Jaya now? Okay. Jaya. Where was the Jaya arc? It wasn't that one. At this point, I'm going off of animation quality. You know what I mean? This looks too old to be part of Jaya. B is too old to be Jaya. C might be too new. D is close. It's D. Yeah, it's D. Okay. No. He befriended Gold Roger? Wait, did he know Goldie Roger? False? He did? I don't even remember that. What currency did they use in Skypia? I have no idea. Because they're not part of the world government, so they don't use berries like everybody else. It's not gold because the Holy Land has gold everywhere. Belly? I'm going with Extol. I'm like, Extol just sounds cool. When entering Upper Yard, the river branching off into 4 paths, each labeled with a different ordeal. Which one of these is not one of the ordeals? Oh, fuck me. There was the ordeal of balls and the ordeal of string. I remember the ball and the string. Now, oh, there was iron. There was no sugar. I would have not known swamp either, though. If they threw in swamp, like if they added in a 5th one and put in like swamp, or if they had a 5th and 6th one and added swamp and then like something else and then been like multiple choice, I'd have been like, oh, fuck me. I have no idea. Well, it could be either of these. Chandra Poneglyph, what did Robin find out by reading it? She thought that... Okay, hold on. This poneglyph includes information about the Void Century, location of ancient weapon Poseidon, list location of Pluton, a message written by a man known as Joy Boy. But I mean, no, there was a message from Goldie Roger, or written by Goldie Roger, quote unquote, even though it was written by Odin. The location of Pluton was in Alabasta. The location of the ancient weapon of Poseidon? I don't even know if that was a thing. Poneglyph includes information about the Void Century. Was there information about the Void Century? Or was she talking... Did it have... Oh, it was about Poseidon. Oh, I didn't even... I always forget. What if it was the one who managed to... The only one? Sure. Oh, no. False. Yeah. I was like, somebody else did. I was like, yeah, Wiper. The other guy. The badass rebel. That guy was fucking sweet. After leaving Skypia, what island do the Straw Hats visit next? Okay, are we talking filler or non-filler? Because technically Water 7. But they go to the G5 base before that. There's probably like a 1-episode anime. Like, it could be this one. Is this where the Long Boys are? The Long Island? The Long Island iced tea? Or is this where the second Davy backfight was? Are they including filler? It was Long Island. Fuck! Who has the habit of saying nya? Definitely not him. It's not him. Pretty sure. I know she says Choppy. That's a cat, so I want to say it's that, but it might be too obvious. I was like, I think it's her, because she says like stupid cutie shit. What is Kusan better known as Admiral Aokiji? First named techniques. Wait. Wait. What is Aokiji's first named technique? Oh my god, I don't remember if it's before or after. It's the timeline now. I don't know if are we talking before or after the time skip? Because he does Ice Age and Ice Time. Ice, because when he reaches into the ocean and does shit, is that Ice Age is when he does like a bunch of shit, but Ice Time is like one thing. Flash freeze a massive expanse of ocean. Yes. That's what I thought. But the picture wasn't showing that. Dude, I got fucking baited. Okay, that was cringe. Merfolk. They won the money back in the Davy back fight. Let's go. Robin had a large amount of money in the bank savings account. Time for Brooke. Dude, for real, what the fuck? Where was all of Robin's money from working in the Baroque Works? Did she just like fucking peace out with it? She just left it? She didn't even bring it onto the ship? Received it from Ingram. Well, I mean, they went to the... yeah, when they were in Skypia. But yeah, they did have to win it back from Foxy in the Davy back fight, because they did bet it. Fuck. Cuddy Flam. Frankie Nippolite. Yeah, it's Cuddy Flame. I forgot about that until just now. Galley Law Company. Which one of these characters was not part of the Galley Law? Bruno was the barman. Bruno. Door. What is this devil fruit called? The football fruit. The football know me. Shit. Okay, how many... The bubble fruit. That would have been CP9. How many did we actually see? We saw CP9 eat 3 of them? It's not the munch fruit. LOL. It wouldn't have been the ox fruit. Oh, yummy no me. That's Blackbeard. Well, I mean, yeah, I actually no. I'm like, wait a second. I don't think this is the yummy no me. But I don't think this is the bubble fruit either. Is it the munch? Okay. I was like, I don't think he would have had it on a plate. He would have just like fucking ate that shit. Doriki, As unit measurement. Oh yeah, that's right. Yoi. Out of the CP9 members, excluding Salmon, Khalifa, who's the lowest ranking? All right, Khalifa had the lowest ranking. Who had the second lowest rank? Bluno? Because he is in defense. He's not an offensive. It could have been Yoi, but I want to say it was Bluno. Fuck it. Measured himself? How do you measure yourself? Chapapa. Chapapa. You punch himself? That doesn't count. Does that even work? Ta ha 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 ha. Ta ha. Ta ha ha ha. Ta ha 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 ha. Oh, that might be Spendum. I don't think that's either of the giants. That sounds like Spandam. What? That was Tom going out with a Dawn? What? Okay, each of those straw hats developed revealed new special abilities in his lobbies except for one. Who? Nami? Developed revealed a new special ability. Because the Kabuto was brand new. I think she already had the Climatact. Zoro had his like 3-face thing. Luffy obviously had Gear 2 and 3. Diablo Jumbo and then Monster Point. But I think that was the first time we saw Monster Point. Technically, we heard about it. We might have seen like pictures of it. No, fucking. Come on. Come on. Does that even... What does Lucci's back scars look like? World government logo. No. Going Mary asked Iceberg to fix her up. False. Oh, asked Iceberg. Oh. Shit. Can I go back? Can I change that? I was thinking the wrong character. I thought it said Lucci. I don't know why. Or I thought the image of Lucci in my head, even though it was Iceberg. Yes. Why does Sanya's wanted poster looks like this? The lens was covering it on the camera. When Ben's a photo of Saji, the picture always comes out black. Yep. It's because the lens is always on the camera. Oh, that's funny. Which of these characters have the will of D? Oh, that's D Ace, D Rouge, D Tichi. Sabo doesn't have one. Buggy D Clown. Buggy D Clown. It's gotta be one. Jaguar D Sol. The first Marine we met that had the will of D, I believe. Outside, because I think we met him before Garp. Luffy's granddad. Brook can poop. True. True. One of the mysterious four thriller bark pirates, which does not have a devil fruit. Hogback. Hogback. Abusam can turn invisible. Perona has her hollow fruit. Which makes ghosts negative. What sword did Zoro get from defeating Ryoma? Oh, Shusui. The Wadoichi Monji is what he's always had. That's the one that he got from whatever his childhood friend person, I think. Or was that the Sendai Katetsu? Or did he buy Shusui? Did he get the Sendai Katetsu? Fuck. Okay, I was second guessing myself. I'm like, no, don't second guess. Who's taller, Moria or Kuma? I feel like they're trying to be deceptive right here. Kuma's huge. I mean, they call Kuma the tyrant. I don't know. This is like a yin-yang situation, to where if like you put them together, they would make a perfect circle. He's all top heavy. He's all bottom heavy. I'll go with Kuma. God damn it. Brooke had a bounty before joining the Straw Hats. True. Oh, what a great gift. What food does Caillou sell? Okonomiyaki. Which is weird because it's octopus and she's best friends with an octopus. I mean takoyaki. God damn it. Oh, this is a disaster. I even knew that. Like, I know these answers. I'm like talking through it. Is this the first time Luffy uses hockey? False? This is when they come back. That is not the first time he uses hockey, though. He's used hockey before that. Of the 11 supernova, which two captains have the lowest bounty? Ooh. Hawkins is definitely pretty high. X-Strike has got to be high because he's an undercover agent. Bonnie could be high because she's Kuma's daughter, but also maybe less of a threat, question mark. But I think which two? It might be these two, but also it might be Scratchman and Pooh. But I'm going with these two. Oh, it was a Rouge. It was Beijing a Rouge. Which race has the highest starting auction price? Male giants or female mermaid? Female mermaids. Yeah. Fill in the blank. I don't want to go on a blank adventure for that. Boring. I just assumed that's what it was. Okay. Luffy would just say something like boring. I don't want to go to lame or boring or something like that. Okay, so that's where Chopa landed. I assume this is where I think this is where Brook landed. Yeah. I don't remember the name. Nakamura. Receiving orders to retrieve the Warlord of the Sea, Boa Hancock. With which Vice Admiral. Oh, that shit was funny. That was funny as fuck. She turned all of his men into fucking stone, and to prevent himself from doing it, he stabbed himself in his hand to have the pain overwrite the whatever the hey, it's this scene right here. Yeah, literally this scene right here. He overrides the fruit of like being in love with her and turning to stone by inducing immense amounts of pain to himself. When Boa uses her devil fruit, Luffy mistakes her power with someone else's. Oh, fucking Foxy's. He's like, no. Wait. That shit was funny. Metal beam. No beam. Prisoners are assigned. Dude, if Foxy, if Foxy awakened his devil fruit, he could literally become Dio. He could just be like, Zawaldo! And then like, dude, he could actually the world. Dio the world. Dude, the sound effects in JoJo's are just it's perfect. They're so good.
You all into oblivion. Now the world will stop time itself. Time to make good on my promise.
Oh my god.
The world grinds to a halt.
What is this voice acting? Are voice actors just like, what is this voice acting?
Time to make good on my promise.
Time to make good on my promise. The world stands still. It's like that was the shittiest voice acting. Like, what is that? You didn't change your tone of voice. You didn't build up like any anticipation. You didn't do shit. What?
To oblivion. Now the world will stop time itself. Time to make good on my promise. The world grinds to a halt.
Oh my god. There's no escape. The world. Dude. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This is painful. That was painful. Alright, sorry. Prisoners are assigned to level in Impel Down. It's usually determined by their bounty value. The level is Mr. 1 does bones in level. I want to say level 3, but he might have been a level 4. Okay. Got it. Nailed it. First try. Which one of these characters have gotten out of Impel Down before Luffy escaped? Was Kaido ever locked in Impel Down? I mean, it would have been Kaido, if anybody. This was a big-ass giant that is... He's in Blackbeard's squad now. Arlong? Did Arlong get sent to Impel Down? I doubt it. Arlong's a pussy-ass bitch. Like, he can't do shit. And Shiki... Shiki... I don't think he's ever captured. Oh, there was multiple choices. I got the literal only wrong answer. It was everybody. Did I I must have misread that entire question. Fuck me, dude. Because I know that Kaido got caught by the Marines like fucking 50 times or whatever, and he's escaped every time. Magellan has a Logia devil fruit. No. False. He has a Paramecia. Paramecia. When Ivankov heals Luffy, changes his outfit, what color vest does he wear after wait, what? Changes his outfit? Oh, shit. He changes his outfit? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... I mean, it's usually always red, right? Like it shows here, but I feel like I'm getting debated now. But I'm assuming it's like it's always red. See Jinbei for the first time, people down. He's mentioned one time before in the story. By whom? They were on the same Sun Pirates. They're on the same crew. But I don't think he mentions Jinbei at all. He might mention Jinbei because they're warlords together. And Jinbei got... I don't think so. I don't think he would have mentioned it. I doubt it. They might be friends. This is what I'm going with. Fuck! Long Park explained the 7 warlords. Oh, when he explained all the 7 warlords. Got it. Dude, I'm going to get like 12 questions right. Ace was asked to join the 7 warlords. Was he? Was he ever approached by the world government? That's the question. Because I know he was out there fighting everybody. And then he fought Jinbei a bunch. And then he fought Whitebeard and got fucking destroyed. I don't think... Fuck. One of your pirates has 16 division commanders. How many died before saving Ace, including former commanders? So before Ace died, how many commanders died? Let's see. Okay. 16 commanders of Whitebeard's crew. Okay. Open image and new tab. I just have to look to see at their images. Wait. Are they including Ace? I assume no. They're still alive. They're still alive. I don't know if he was still alive. That one died. This one died. He's still alive. Wait, hold on. Let me start over. I think this one died. I think this one died. I don't know their names. That's why they're so fucking irrelevant. This is the one that went up against Doflamingo, so I'm pretty sure he fucking got destroyed. He's the one that started killing his own men. And I think, I don't remember if he got saved or if Dofi ended up just killing him. That's the problem. That person maybe, question mark? Anyway, okay, so dead, a maybe, a no, a no, a no. We're not including Whitebeard. Did Vista die? No, not beforehand. So who do we know were alive out of the 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I 100% know that 5 were alive out of the 16. And I 100% know that I guess Ace doesn't count as one of the 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Ace doesn't count. I assume. Yeah, because this is before. I think. Right? Whitebeard Pirates has 16 division commanders. How many died before saving? So before. How many died before? So Ace is a safe. Marco's a safe. I forgot. Starts with an I-N. They're alive. Diamond Dude is alive. Vista was alive. So there's at least 5. Okay, so we know the number is less than 11. What? I don't even know what numbers we have. 2, 4, 3, or 1. Okay. So that makes actually it a lot easier. Maybe I should have just done that at the beginning. Hammer Dude died. But this guy I don't even remember seeing. I don't remember, like, either of these three. I don't even know these three. These three even showed up? Can I just say they're dead and pretend? I'll go with 3. Wait. Shit, what was the answer? I didn't even see it. Fuck! I was looking at the explanation. Mihawk has several clashes of Marine Ford. Which of the characters does he not clash with? He clashed with Vista, Dawes. Here, let me close that of the picture. Did he go offense? Did he do anything? Maybe Crocodile did something with him, but I know that Crocodile was up against Doflamingo for the most part. It was Crocodile and Doflamingo. But I don't know if Crocodile ever like randomly clashed with Mihawk, just out of nowhere. And then Vista took over. And maybe Das Bones. Das Bones! I'll go with Crocodile. Just because I know that Crocodile and what's his face had a long fight. Fuck, it was Marco. It's the first time that we see advanced armament hockey in the series. False. Because Bluno doesn't? Raylu is first person? Wait, what? Advanced armament hockey? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, what? Quote time. Who says this? You'd better not let me go, said Goku. Otherwise, I'd kill that damn Sakazuki. Oh, that was Garp. Garp! Luffy, both injured and devastated by Ace's death, is taken away in a ship. Whose ships? Law's submarine. In the yellow submarine. Who is this? Who Megalol? I think it's Blue Jam. Yeah. I was like, actually, I think I know this. Who is Luffy's foster mother? Oh! Because this is who raised him, but I don't... I'm assuming that's his... That would classify as his foster mother, right? Probably? Oh, that's it. Makino is just the bartender? That's it? Oh, I thought she... Anyway. Who of the Straw Hats has caused the nightmare of Baltimore? What? I'm gonna say Robin. Fuck, it was Frankie. Sanji learns to use a variation of Gippo called Skywalk. How did he learn this? The Rokushiki techniques. By eating one of the... No, I mean, he learned... After eating one of the attack cuisines... What? While running away from the Okama. It's later revealed to be one of the Germa's genetic modifications. That's funny. Who defeated Brownbeard during the time skip? That was... None of these people took down Brownbeard. I thought it was like Whitebeard's illegitimate kid that took down Brownbeard. So it wasn't Blackbeard. Maybe it was X-Drake. Fucking Basil Hawkins. What the fuck? I don't remember that at all. 2 years after their separation, Straw Pirates reunite in Sambody Archipelago. In what order did they arrive? Okay. Frankie was first. I know that Zoro was before. Zoro was before Sanji. And Zoro was either 1 or 2. So it definitely wasn't that. And it definitely wasn't that. So I think it was this. So Zoro, Frankie, Nami, Usopp, Choppa, Brooks, Sanji, Robin, Luffy. Yeah. Okay. Easy. I was like, I just remember them fighting about how Zoro got there before before the other one. This is fucking weird. Duval's face. Oh. After the Soviet or Marine Corps, the Thousand Sunny came under attack. Who these people did not defend the ship? Kuma did it for show. Rayleigh just coated it. He didn't protect it. I don't know if Hachan protected this ship. I thought he went down to where it was safe. Down to Fishman Island. But I don't think Rayleigh... Well, Rayleigh would have been in on it with Kuma. He was definitely helping. Duval was. So I'm going to go with Hachan. Fuck, it was Rayleigh. He just did the coding. But like... Come on. If you're coding a ship for a group of people... And it takes you like a week, or it takes you 2 weeks. If it's going to take you 2 weeks to do a job, you're not there protecting it? Like, come on, man. Come on. You saw Kuma and After Effects of him protecting the Sunny. And nobody knew who Rayleigh was. Or nobody knew what he looked like, apparently. I don't know if they just took down his wanted poster or something because they disbanded. And so they were just no longer active. So his poster was, like, he was no longer, the statute of limitations was up or something. Do they have a statute of limitations in One Piece, in the One Piece world? I actually have no idea. Huh. Vanderdecken the Ninth is the only known fisherman in the story that has a devil fruit. False? Because Kaido? Second being Jack? Wait, Kaido's an Oni. Oh, it is. Oh, that's right. Jack. Yeah. I just remember somebody like not being able to move in the water and just like sinking. Anyway. After the time skip, Luffy becomes more proficient with Conqueror's Haki. Which these characters possess Conqueror's Haki? Which of these characters possess Conqueror's Haki? Ace does. Dofi does. Cracker doesn't, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Sierra Hoshi doesn't. This guy has to, because he was going toe-to-toe with Garp. Kind of, until Garp beat the shit out of his head. I'm assuming this guy does, but has he shown it? Oh, come on. Did he show it? Has he shown the fact that he has Conqueror's Haki? Who is this? Your mom. Fucking, I don't know. New fishermen pirates got their hands on these special pills to enhance their power. What are these pills called? Energy steroids. That's right. The end of Fishman Island. We made Pacums. What is his devil fruit called? Oh, is he the Tanuki one? Even though he looks like a lion? Cat fruit? No. He doesn't have the lion model. Egg fruit? It's got to be the lion, right? Turtle. I was like, that isn't even, I don't even, what the fuck? What? Kainu and Akechi fought on Puck Hazard over the possession of the Fleet Admiral. How long did the battle last? 3 days? 10 days? Oh my god. I don't know anything about One Piece. Today I learned I know nothing about One Piece. What was the original research purpose of Punk Hazard? It wasn't sad because that's Dofi's shit. Gigantification could be it, but that's more Big Mom stuff. Chemical weaponry, that is just Caesar. Creating artificial dragons, there was a dragon there, so I'm thinking it's this. Fuck, it was. I was thinking gigantification, but I was like, Virgo has an odd quirk. What is it? He constantly has a part of his hair. No. Food stuck to his face. Yeah. Easy. Dude, the range, the variety of these questions. Caesar uses a sword while fighting. What? Oh, wait. He does have a saber. Right? He does put he makes a gas like saber or like a lightsaber thing, right? I say that like I can see chat right now. Fuck, now I don't remember. Wait, does he do that? Or am I misremembering things? Fuck me, god damn it. I mean, he doesn't, in the traditional sense, he doesn't use a sword. But he could, like, make a sword. I don't think so, though. Uses a sword. It is! I knew he had a fucking lightsaber. God damn it. I second guess myself. I need to stop doing that. Okay. After Punk Hazard, the Strats read the newspaper. What was stated in the newspaper? Doflamingo resigned his position of the Warrior of the Sea because it was all fake, and then all their plans went to shit because of it. Fujitori's introduction, he's seen gambling, playing a game. What game is he playing? That shit was funny. Fuck, was it dice or roulette? It had to be roulette. It has to be something that everybody kind of like vaguely understands. It has to, I'm pretty sure it's roulette. Yeah. Okay, it's roulette. The Tontata tribe have a statue of a certain individual. Who's this individual? Usopp! No, it's Noland. Doflamingo's elite officers burned down the entire town for what reason? Poor pavement that made Dofi trip. That was the most ridiculous fucking thing ever. Dofi shoots at Law with what kind of bullets? Lead bullets. Because he wanted him to have lead poisoning again because he had that white lead disease. Yeah. Pika is one of the few characters seen coating his entire body in hockey. What other character does this as well? Virgo. It's true. It kind of makes me wonder if all characters don't do it because they don't know how, or it's a waste of like energy, like hockey energy, or something to do that. But I would assume that you would want to just like train by keeping your entire body covered in hockey. So like if you're training in hockey and you're training in, like if you're training in armament hockey, right? Because obviously you want to take less damage or no damage. Are you technically doing blackface? Luffy defeats Doflamingo with what Gear 4 move? King Kong gun. Boom. At the end of the Dressrosa arc, why does Sengoku not arrest Law? Because he gave like 100 hearts of ships or something. Connection with the donkey Hante or Rosinante? I mean maybe, but I doubt it. Law helped defeat Doflamingo. Oh, that's the end of the arc. Maybe. I'm assuming it's just because they helped defeat him. Because that's why they kind of let the... That's why they let the Straw Hats go. Because the people were on their side when they were leaving. And so the Marines were kind of cucked. Because they would have had to kill a bunch of civilians. Fuck. Connection. It was because of his connection with... I guess it is... he's been dead for like 15 years. With Rosinante. Come on. It's not even like Rosinante did his job. At all. Doflamingo still overthrew an entire country, did multiple genocides, like fucking, like, he was like, oh yeah, he was, you know, he's the older brother of one of our shittiest employees, you know, so we didn't arrest him. It's like, what the fuck? Bellamy enjoyed the straw. No. Fuck that. After Dressrosa, what is Usopp's name in the Wanna poster? God Usopp. Right here, baby. I have that poster right here. Is that cheating? Does that count as cheating? I said it before I pointed to the poster, okay? I said it before I pointed to the poster. I want that on the record, okay? Also, he's like a god. He's divine. He's like a god. He's all fucked up. What a great poster. Zo is the home of the Mink tribe, which is the characters are a mink. Wait. Which of these characters are a mink? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. It didn't say multiple are accepted. So I only did the one that I knew 100%. I was like, okay, 1,000% Beppo was a mink because they talked about it a lot. All the characters are able to hear the voice of all things, but only one of them was able to communicate with Zuisha. Who was that? Momonosuke. I thought, was Roger not able to? Either way, it's Momonosuke. Yeah. I'm gonna have to start like clicking multiple things just to check for multiple answers now. Unlike all others. All minks have natural ability to produce electric shocks from their bodies. What is this ability called? Wait, they can all do the electro shit? I'm just gonna go electro. It's the only thing that makes sense, but I have no idea. I don't know how long it's been. Also, I don't have chat open. So if you are playing along or discussing, I cannot see. Or if you're making fun of me for getting all these answers wrong. All the easy answers wrong. It's because I don't have chat open. Because I've tried to get... I have to get... What was it? 92, right? In order to get a 70%. And I don't think that... I think I'm going to get a 40% at this rate. The conquest of the 4 nations was an incident in the North Blue involving conquest of the 4 nations. North Blue... Is that where Germa was? It wasn't, that wouldn't have been an incident though, right? They weren't involved in many incidents because they were like for hire on everything. But Big Mom doesn't like conquest. She has her own island. She wanted her own family, or she has a family of islands. And then she just kind of says, hey, you make good food, so you give me taxes and shit like that. I'm pretty sure it's Germa. You give me candy, like she does with Fishman Island. What happened to Luffy before he had to be saved by Reiju? He ate something. He ate a poisonous fish. Yeah. Start of Whole Cakey. Big Mom rampages due to what craving? Crack on bush! The 3 sweet commanders were known as the 4 Suite Commanders until Snack was demoted. Following his defeat by whom? Okay, so Beiji was involved in like the whole marriage, like getting the squad together to go in, but I don't know if did he actually do it? I don't actually remember any of his involvement. Did he actually defeat anybody? I know he was there, though. Well, he was on Whole Cake Island. It wasn't him. It could have been Uruj or Kid, but Beiji was on Whole Cake Island. I think it's Kid. But I'm locking in Beiji because it's safe. It was Uruj. Fuck me. All right, I was double wrong. Why is Big Mom so interested in Brooke? Because Brooke can fuck with her stuff. Add to a collection of rare creatures. That too. He's capable of exerting his soul power to affect her homies. Also that. Because she could. Is there an all of the above? Because she could not steal his lifespan with her devil fruit. Did she ever try? Because he was a famous musician known as the Soul King. Yes. I think it was the rare creatures. Pretty sure it was the rare creatures. In Big Mom's flashback, she ended up killing her former co-captain, the giant former co-captain, the giant warrior pirates. She ends up killing one of the former co-captain of the giant warrior pirates. Which one? Okay, this isn't even proper. So the a thing inside of 2 commas is supposed to like give greater context of what this and this is. So this is saying in Big Mom's flashback, which one? It should say in Big Mom's flashback, she ends up killing a former co-captain. And then of the giant warrior pirates, which one? Or like, I don't know. This is just not written correctly. I don't even know. Because he's still alive. So it could be him. Like why did he say they were both killed by Big Mom? Because that guy's still alive. He's literally on the island right now. He's on the fucking island right now. What do you mean they're both dead? What do you mean? I'm pausing it. Hold on. Pause champion on that. Where is it? Where the fuck is this? I'm pissed now. This is some bull fucking shit. See? He's right there. He's literally on the island. He is right there. He is alive. I mean, granted, he does have a sword through his head, but he is literally alive in this week's chapter. In this week's fucking chapter, he is still alive. So you can't even say he's dead now if you want to go back. That's some dumb shit. All right, I got fucking skamazed. That's bullshit. Anyway, in Luffy's battle with, unless I didn't read the answer, they don't give me enough time to read it. Anyway, in Luffy's battle with Katakuri, one of Big Mom's daughter shoots Luffy in the leg with a blow dart. What was her given name? Dumb bit. No, I don't remember her name. Actually, I do remember her name. Why do I want? It's not Pebble, but it's something along the lines of that. No, not Trouble. No, it's not. It's not Pebble. It's... No, who am I thinking? I'm thinking of somebody different. Fuck. I'm just going with J. Flambe! Since joining the Straw Hats. Pebble, flambe. I mean, potato. Come on. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Since joining the SHP, Jinbei serves crew as the helmsman, which his characters never steered the Thousand Sunny before this point. I was like, Robin? Frankie has, Usopp has, Zoro. Luffy? Choppa has. Nami has. Boom! I'm like, they would never let Zoro do it because he gets lost everywhere. Luffy, I don't think he would just because he's Luffy, I guess. After their escape from Toto land, when Luffy and Choppa discovered the raid suit had apparently been given to Sanji. Who gave it to him? Oh, fuck. There's no way it was... It had to have been... The only person... Who would have he accepted it from? He would have only accepted it from his sister, right? Because she was the only one that wasn't a total fucking bitch. So it had to have been Reiju. Like, his brothers were all fucking dick lickers. Right? It was Nietzsche. Never mind. Marisha always set Ibu outside the room with a flower of 4 pictures. 3 of the pictures left behind cut up. Which picture was seen intact? Vivi's. Wait, No, Vivi had a knife through it? That wasn't really intact if it has a knife through it. Does that count? I'm getting fucked by these questions, okay? Fuck this quiz. I was like, the other ones might have been cut up, but that one was like, you stabbed it. So was it cut up? Sure. But intact? I guess intact. Yeah, sure, whatever. If you want to be pedantic about it, I guess. Joy Vine describes herself as a queen dagger of what kingdom? The Gelato Kingdom. Ooh, shit. Might be the Sorbet Kingdom. Oh, fuck. Was it the Gelato Kingdom? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Was it the Sorbet Kingdom? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I'm going with my first gut. I'm going with my first... Wapple's special kind. Oh, Wapple metal is a special kind of alloy that was inadvertently invented by Wapple when he was turning garbage into toys. During his cover story, oh my god, they're going to his cover story? Okay, which of the following inventions is made of Wapple metal? It's not this. I wonder if it's this, actually. Her new wand? Nami's new wand? No, it couldn't be that. The Battle Frankie or the PX? It could be the Paramecia or it could be the PXs. I only say that. It could be the PXs because Wapple was removed as one of the people that because he used to be the king of Drum Island, and then he got like kicked out, and then he became a king again, and then got reinvited to Marie-Joie. So he was there for the whole situation, but he got reinvited for some reason, and I think it's because of the metal. So I think the safest guess is because of the. I think they want his metal, and so for the God damn it was the Battle Frankie, and he just got it from Egghead Island, or not Egghead Island, the island that he got sent to from Kuma. An alliance formed between the Heart Pirates, but later on expanded to the Kazuku family and the Mink tribe. It was the Pirate Mink Ninja Samurai Alliance. Yeah. Oh wait, was it Pirate Mink? It was Pirate Mink Ninja Samurai Alliance. Ninja Pirate. Ninja Pirate. It was Ninja Pirate. Fuck. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that I don't know anything about One Piece when I thought I did. Wano country has only one known method of entry from the ocean. Climbing the Koi waterfall. False. In the Odin flashback, we see him interact with one of the Straw Hats. We do? Oh, Frankie. That's right. I forgot. Because Tom made Goldie Roger's ship. And they were in Sky Island. Goldie Roger had Odin write the note on the poneglyph, and then they came back down from Sky Island, and then they went to Water 7, got a boat, and they had Tom do it, Tom the shipwright, and that's when they met Frankie as a kid, because it was like 40 years ago or whatever, and Frankie's like 40 or whatever. Anyway. Odin's sword, Enma and Ame no Habakiri are great grade blades, one rank above that are the 12 supreme grade blades. Which of these are not supreme grade blades? That is not. Boom! Knew that shit. What news made Robin make this face? Fuck, I don't remember, but this show is so funny. Okay. News of the fight between Luffy and Kaido. No. Kaido forming an alliance with Big Mom. Maybe? Kirishiro striking down Kumurosaki. Zoro cutting down the magistrate after being framed for a crime. It might be something stupid like that. I'm doing the fuck. It was yeah, okay. I don't know anything about One Piece. Apparently I need to rewatch it and reread it. Oh, Moria attacks the Black River Pirates for Obosum. Oh, to look for Obosum during the time skip. What was Obosum's profession? During the time skip? What was Obosum's profession? What was his profession? Because I know that they took his power, so they killed him. He's dead. Because Shuri of the Rain has his power. He has a devil fruit. So he is dead. We know that. But what happened? What happened? I'll just do this writer report. God damn it. I was even gonna put that. It was gonna be something stupid because he could go invisible and get an exclusive whatever. Mythical Zone is a subclass of a zone that allows users to transform into creatures subject of myth and legend. These creatures possess a mythical zone. This is like some bird thing. Wait, what the hell? Luffy. I forgot what hers was, actually. It's not his. Sorry. I think it's just these two. Unless this thing with a fat ass. Look at those two booty cheeks clapping. I can't unsee it now. Two fucking cheeks. Dude, the two cheeks clapping. Oh my god, those two as well? Wano is the longest arc in the series. True. Fucking yeah. Yeah, the fucking pacing in Wano was ridiculous. It was terrible. We see Shuri the Rain acquire. Oh yeah, there you go. Of the Fall Like Topher users, we know the previous users. Ace and Big Mom. Wait, we know all of them? Wait, we know Mr. Two's? Who was Bon Clay's previous owner? What? Okay, there's some deep cuts here that I didn't even no. Some of these things are like, oh, I didn't even remember that, or I would have never guessed, or something. But that one, I do. No, that's like asking who had Luffy's fruit prior. Like I knew who had control of Luffy's fruit, but I don't know who like ate it. Besides the previous Joy Boy, but what was their real name? I guess, unless it was actually anyway. The numbers are a group within the beast pirates made up of artificially produced ancient giants. How many numbers are there? Oh, fuck. And within the beast pirates, made up of artificially produced ancient giants. Oh, I didn't. I ran out of time. God damn it. I was like, it's 9 or 10, I think. Big Bob's is seen using an attack called that, which is very familiar to the attack combo seen before. Oh, Dorian Broggy! People are unaware of the dill fruits in Wano. How many of the 9 red scabbards possess a dill? Okay. I don't even remember the 9 red scab. It would be cheating if I pulled up a picture of them, right? I think it was already cheating when I pulled up a picture of the 16 the 16 commanders. I got that question wrong anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. But the 9 red scabbards. How many of the scabbards have a devil fruit? People are unaware of devil fruits in Wano. I mean, they're unaware of devil fruits, but they're not unaware of like special powers and shit like that. They're not actually unaware of devil fruits. They're just unaware of like where the power comes from. There's 3. Kinemon, Raizo, Chondro. Who's Raizo? Which one's Raizo? I forget what he does. I was like, I know there's 2, but there's got to be one more at least. So I just guessed. Zoro uses Asha technique against Kaido, leaving a permanent scar. This technique was not seen since his battle with Kaku, which was a. Oh wait. Okay, I jumped the gun. I don't remember him using that against PX. That makes sense why he would, because they all got fucking destroyed. That was sad. That was a really sad episode. It is revealed that Queen was part of the scientific organization called MADS, who is the head of the organization. Was Dr. Vegapunk the head? I was like, I wasn't sure if it was Vegapunk or if it was Sanji's dad, which I forgot his name. That's how I was like, ugh. King revealed is revealed to be the only known survivors of the Lunarians. Where did the Lunarians used to live? At the top of the red line. Fuck. It's obviously not Onigashima. The Tontadas came from the moon. Not the Lunarians. It was always rumored that they came from the top of the red line. That was what the speculation was the whole time, but I don't know if they ever... I remember all the discussions of like where oh, where did he originate? Where is the motherland of the Lunarians? And we were all talking about, oh, it was on top of the red line, blah, 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 blah. That's what we were talking about forever. But there's just like, there's so many theories and stuff out there that a lot of the stuff we talk about end up not being right. So I don't actually know. Okay. I was like, I think it's on top of the red line. Kaido's hobby is attempting suicide. It is definitely, he has tried quite a few times. He jumped off of Sky Island. That was his intro. He's like, ow, that hurt my head. Luffy awakens his devil fruit and his fight with Kaido, which of the following characters also awaken their devil fruit. Has also Parody. I think Robin did technically. I don't know if. Okay. What? Okay, Robin definitely awakened her devil fruit. What the fuck? What are you talking about? What am I missing right now? Along an anime series, the character Nico Robin has not explicitly awakened their devil fruit. However, there is an ongoing debate and speculation within the fan community. That was 3 years ago. No, 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 no. Yeah, because this is...
Hey there, pirates. Welcome aboard the Anime No Mi channel. In
Jesus
1,
Christ.
Robin appears in that demonic form for the first time. Something changes, not just in the fight, but also in the way the very universe of One Piece seems to respond to her presence. It's not just Robin creating giant arms. Maybe that's why I feel that in that moment, Robin came close to an awakening. Not just the awakening of her fruit, but the awakening of something she had kept buried for too long. Something that may never have been just power. Maybe what we saw there was the buildup of years and years of restraint exploding all at once, but not as a loss of control exploding as liberation, as if for a...
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Did she awaken her devil fruit? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I thought she did.
Hey there, pirate. Welcome aboard the Anime No Mi channel. In chapter 10...
Fuck you. Got me twice with like the same goddamn...
Pirate.
Thumbs down. 212. Yeah. You got me with your thumbnail and your title. I'm giving you a thumbnail. How do I do not? No. How do I do not recommend channel? Because fuck this. Fuck you. Wait, how do you have 212,000 subscribers with 2 comments and 2,000 views?
Hello, everyone. Well,
Complete One Piece summary in 1 hour. What the fuck? The 287 views. See, like, this is... I don't understand. Like, did this person do something? What happened? Like, how do you go? Like 4 hours ago, 10 hours ago, 1 day ago. Like, he's updating regularly.
Separates the group, and only Robin continues in the right direction. Enel releases his ready for their next adventure on the Grand Line. Skeleton, who ate a magical fruit that brought him back to life. He tells them that his shadow was stolen by an enemy, and the Straw Hats decide to help him recover it. They travel to an island called...
Is this? Okay, is this AI shit? Is this an AI channel?
Hey there, pirates. Welcome aboard the Anime No Mi channel. Today we will talk about Akainu's power, someone who has long wanted to destroy Monkey D. Luffy. Not only that, but someone who could easily become the Pirate King if he left the Marines. Destroy more the Anime No Mi channel. Today we will talk about Akainu's power.
It's gotta be an AI channel. Because they're not pronouncing his name right. If you're a One Piece channel, okay, so the only reason I say it that way is because, like, it would be Akainu. If you were a One Piece channel with 212,000 subscribers, you would pronounce it Akainu. What happened? Did you... Luffy reveals all of his kisses in One Piece. Look at it. 3 years, 2 million views, 2 million views, 2 million views. Like, 2 years ago, like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 2 years ago. Like, this guy was fucking popping.
Hello everyone, welcome to Anime No Mi, and thank you for joining us for another One Piece video. In today's video, we're not going to talk about the battles or speculate on the
Hey there, pirates. Welcome aboard the Anime No Mi channel. Katakuri is going to join the Straw Hat Pirates, and this is all... Welcome aboard the Anime No Mi channel. Katakuri is going to join the...
Katakuri?
dark machinations of the world government. Today, we're going to talk about the more loving side of One Piece. There are many characters that One Piece fans...
Yeah, it's because he changed. Yeah, it changed. Katakuri is a great addition to the crew. He's not... Zoro's reaction after Katakuri joins the crew after... Like, this isn't even real.
Straw Hat Pirates, and this is almost confirmed in the One Piece manga. Today, I will reveal how this will happen and how the Straw Hats will react to it. I hope for your support to help our crew win, and to do so, you just need to click the thumbs up button, leave a like, and subscribe to the channel. By doing this, you will win an incredible devil fruit, so just comment which fruit you want. Guys, the possibility of a reunion between Luffy and Katakuri after Whole Cake Island is...
Katakuri. Yeah, yes, you can tell the difference. In like his videos that got like 2 million views.
Hello everyone, I'm Cloud and welcome to Anime No Mi. Today we're going to talk about how Luffy could have 2 devil fruits as his ultimate...
Even this is AI. And that had 2.3 million. That was from 3 years. Did he always do AI? Just different AI
Hello
voices?
everyone, welcome to Anime No Mi, and thank you for joining us for another One Piece video. Luffy's mother has always been a mysterious figure, and for a long time Hello everyone, welcome to Anime No Mi, and thank you for joining us for another One Piece video. Our swordsman of the crew, Roanoa Zoro, Aki. Initially, Zoro was disappointed.
What happened? I'm just so confused. There's a random 31K. But you don't typically go from like 2 million views per video and 300,000 to 2 million views per video. Oh yeah, Zoro's reaction to seeing that Luffy found Goldie Roger's legendary sword. I think people might have stopped watching because it's all lies and fake. Yeah, Mihawk and Crocodile rescue Doflamingo to join Cross Guild One Piece. Yeah, this had these videos and all the dialogue has to be 100% AI made. Yo, the fall off is hard. God damn. Dude, this is a bigger fall off than mine. Really reveals why he's called the Dark King and his reward after returning. Luffy meets Sebex for the first time. Dude, what? Like, all of these videos are just lies. They're just like pure fucking fabricated bullshit fan base. Like, what is this? Did this person just stop reveals his true power he's been hiding for years, One Piece? It's like, he almost had it. So it was like right here where... Okay, yeah, it was like right around here where it started to fall off quite a bit. Is there like a gap of uploading maybe? 2 years, 2 years, 1 year. 1 year ago. Does it say like when? There's not really a gap in uploading that I can see. 11 months. I To be fair, his thumbnails are kind of ass. They look like screenshots just from like the anime. Or they actually almost just look like fan-made things. Maybe they're not even ass. They almost just look like things he took off Google image search. But like this, don't attack my family. I was like, that's not... Like, that's got to be AI done too, because that would have been swapped. This is weird. Yeah, and then like that. Yeah, there's some shenanigans going on with this YouTube channel. Huh. Luffy's second devil fruit. Straw Hat's reaction to Luffy becoming the sun god.
Hello everyone, welcome to Anime No Mi, and thank you for joining us for another One Piece video. In today's video, we're going to talk about chapter 1050 of the manga and what we could expect to see in this upcoming and amazing chapter of One Piece. Now, of course, the defeat of Kaido has been planned for a very long time. In fact, Luffy and Law originally teamed up exclusively to bring down the
Oh god, yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's nothing even for the first, there's no substance for the first like 2 minutes. Oh yeah, for the first 3 years. Oh, because he's trying to get that 10-minute mark so we can get the ad. The extra ad bonus. Oh yeah, everything is just above 10 minutes. Yep. All right. It all makes sense. And then just above 8 minutes. Yep. Okay. It's all making sense. Some of it is. Some of it. Well, I mean, people don't know about that shit. Some of them don't, but some of them some people start to catch on. It's just weird. But like, Katakuri arrives in Wano after Luffy awakened his Sun God transformation. It's like, what is all of this? Revealed Luffy's reason for not becoming a Seven Warlords. For not becoming a Seven Warlords. Like, this has to be just like a fake AI channel, right? Like 100%? Luffy's training with Shanks? Like, this never happened? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Straw Hat Pirate's final bounties at the end of One Piece. Yeah, I don't think this is a real person, honestly. Yeah, they don't even have any socials linked. They have their YouTube. Are there any posts? 1 year ago, as we bid farewell to this year. Huh. I have no idea what is happening. This channel confuses me. Videos about Rayleigh, videos about the Marines, videos about Shanks, videos about Zoro. They made like some 1,300 videos. God damn. Joined May 24th, 2021. Jesus Christ. They've only been around for 4 years. And they beat my dick off. Not so much anymore, though. I think it's because people caught on to the fact that every video they have is a fucking lie. So it'll only... Yeah, like literally everything they have is just fake. I don't know what the point of the channel is. We talk about anime like One Piece, Naruto, and many others that we love. It's just like the titles, like it's just like none of it is true, and the thumbnails make it look like the titles are true with the thumbnails, but like the stuff never happened. It's like saying the flat Earth was real or something, and then it shows a spaceship with the flat Earth, but it looks real somehow or something. You're like, oh shit, maybe the Earth is flat. Let me click on that. That's like what this is. It's like so absurdly stupid that you're like, that doesn't even make any fucking sense. He says as he fails his One Piece test. I'm like hating on some random person's YouTube channel. I'm sorry. Anime no me. We love you, probably. New videos every day. Yeah, seriously. 8 minutes and 1 second, baby. 8 minutes, 8 seconds. I mean, they know how to YouTube. Kind of. If they fix their thumbnails, they would probably get more. If they didn't lie about every single title, I don't know. Everything. I think everything about their channel is disgusting. How was this not her? I could have sworn that was her. I thought she awoken her devil fruit already. I thought that was her awakening. Because awakened devil fruit users can use set up a lot of energy. It also explains that while they're briefly passing out, being exhausted after a fight. Blah, blah, blah. The way Robin's devil fruit works. She's really unique. So I've been speculating on awakening with her, and I think this is it. So is Oda not confirmed? Question mark? How has she not awakened it? Paramecia allows it, blah, blah, blah. Like, the fact that... I mean, Jesus, there's nothing on the awakening. Okay. Huh. According to Oda, the user's radius has 200 hanahanas, which they can extend to parts of her body. Although he did say, in which they can extend parts of their body. Although he did say this jokingly. That is funny. You actually can get a hand out of a hand, out of a hand, out of a hand, out of a hand. But if you had a penis, you could do a penis out of a penis, out of a penis, out of a penis. Which would be so weird looking. I would look at the picture. Okay. Where's her big dude, I swear fandom is like the shittiest website now. I feel like fandom in general used to be like a quality website, and now it's just like dog shit. Like, it's not updated by anybody, or the information's wrong, or it's like missing shit. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, every time I go to fandom, there's always something fucked up with the information I get from there. Always. 100% of the time. Always. Okay. Oda on Robin's Devil Fruit Awakening. Okay. Awakening. What if Robin awakens? Tinfoil hat joke theory. And then there's a speculation. Okay. Back then, Oda didn't know what awakening devil fruits or hockey was. Being guessing. True. Okay, so it hasn't been confirmed. Okay, I'm pissed. I thought that her form that she took in Wano was an awakening, but apparently I'm stupid. All right. The Udon's Tokage Port, Luffy Lockheed choose their next destinations via log posts. Whose crew is going to the Middle East? So which crew is going straight? I can only assume it would be Luffy's crew because he's stupid. Kid is also stupid. So, yeah. That makes sense. Weekly Shonen Jump occasionally organizes popularity of polls of One Piece characters and publishes the results. Luffy has always been the most popular voted character in the series. Oh. No, I think Shanks was. He has always been. The One Piece is real. '84. Oh, I'm so stupid. I got like a 50%. The average user score for this quiz is 92. I needed a 94. Okay, 2 of those questions I want to give me. 2 of those questions are a get back. Okay. So 86. I got 86 out of 140. It's not any better. Not really, anyway. Oh. Oh. All right. I'm gonna bring chat back up. Okay, chat, you're free. You're free. Oh. Yo, what up, Ark? How you doing, baby? All four could hear the elephant. Yeah. And some of them could just, like, kind of feel strange things. The voice of all things didn't always, like, say things. It just did things. I can't believe. Which ones did I get wrong? Oh. Whoop slap? Okay, who knows this? Whose hat is this? Oh, it's whoop slaps. Like, what kind of fucking nerd would have just known that? How is this guy not canon? I swear this guy was canon, because this is the guy that told Luffy that the government said his name was Gold Roger and not Gold D Roger. Because they wanted to remove the D from the whole equation, because they wanted to try to eliminate the will of D. I don't know how that isn't canon. Maybe it was just a different person that said it. And it was just a different character? I don't know. And then that character specifically. Not answered? I answered this. Was that one of my get backs? Okay, that one I'm getting back. That one I call a get back. Because that one I knew. Yeah, how many forms? I don't think I would have guessed 7. 7 I wouldn't have known. There was only one who stayed back on the ship during Drum Island. Crew stayed behind with him, although he almost died. Does Karu even count? I mean, do we have to? Like, come on, that's a... Was the only one. I mean, Karu isn't even a member of the Straw Hat Pirates. Not even human. It was just like Vivi's pet, and Vivi's not even a member of the Straw Hat Pirates, just a friend. Well, maybe like a secret undercover Straw Hat Pirates member, crewmate, person. Oh, Mr. 2 was on the Going Merry. Who did he not touch? Didn't touch Sanji. Yeah, Sanji must have... Or no, didn't touch Choppa. Oh, no. He definitely touched Choppa. Wait, did he touch Choppa? He didn't touch Sanji. Sanji must have been in, like, the kitchen, like, cooking or something. I don't remember. How many of the numbered agents of the Baroque Works do we actually see? Mr. 10, 12, 6, and the previous Mr. 7 do not show up. So we see 11? How many are there? Wait, how many of the numbered agents? How many numbered Baroque Work agents are there? Because there's the millions and then the billions. There's the numbers and then the millions and the billions. Or whatever. I don't remember them. I don't remember them going up to like Mr. 12 and the previous Mr. 7. Like, what the fuck? Hold on. Mr. 7, One Piece. Oh my god. I don't even know if I remember this guy. What the fuck? Okay, sure. You do you, King. I forgot that he was a bounty hunter. But I didn't think they actually met. Like, I knew they knew of each other, but I didn't know they met beforehand. Did Zoro and Mr. 1 meet before their fight? No, Zoro and Mr. 1 do not meet before their fight in the Alabasta arc of One Piece. Their encounter is a direct confrontation with the arc, making their first meeting in battle. Fight significant. Zoro using the one sword style. Animated battles. Background. Tells us to acquire there. Now a single swordsman has been able to harm him. In a single strand of his hair. Dun dun dun. Changes that Zoro's only has a big mouth, calling him bald. Okay, spins around, blah blah blah. Onigiri, followed by blah blah blah. Oh, that's the battle. Outcome. That was a sick fight. Part of the showdown between SHP and the Baroque Works during the Alabasta Civil War. Zoro defeats Mr. 1 and rejoins. Yeah, okay. Did Zoro and Mr. 1 meet as bounty hunters. No, says Mr. One, do not meet as bounty hunters. Okay. Their paths crossed during the Alabasta arc. Yeah, okay. Zoro knew Mr. One before meeting him. When did Zoro know about Des Bones? Zoro first learned a smoker's mention of him. What is this? That's so fucking stupid. Okay, come on. Come on. They're like on the island. And they're like, oh yeah, you go find this person. And he's like, okay. And the question is, did he know him before meeting him? Be like, no. Be like, no, actually, he was well known. Like, well known by whom? It wasn't by Zoro. Zoro didn't know shit about him. Zoro was just told to fucking go fight him. Basically. Like, he may have been well known, but he wasn't. He might have been well known, but Zoro didn't know shit. Okay, I want. That's my second get back. That's my second get back. That's a bullshit question. Also, a fake answer. And Gomu Gomu no Storm, I swear. Wait, I don't even know if there's two M's. There isn't. Gomu Gomu no Storm. So he spirals. Huh. Huh, interesting. Okay. That is not what I remember Storm being. I thought Storm was when he... Okay, yeah, I don't know. See, I thought that was Gatling, but Gatling is apparently the same exact thing as Storm, except he doesn't huff and puff to go in the air first. And twirl around? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. Bullshit. I'll take the L. I would have been wrong regardless. I was like, I don't think it was bazooka, and I don't think it was rifle. I thought it was Gatling gun. And I'm like, okay, it's definitely not Storm, because like I said, that's what I thought. I don't know what I'm thinking of though. Because he like goes in a ball essentially and goes crazy with it, kind of like what he does. He like huffs and then twists around and then like goes crazy, and there's like feet all over the place. It's like just a giant circle of fists and feet and shit, and he has no idea what he's doing. And I thought that was what Storm was. I don't know what the name is called off the top of my head, but then when I saw Storm, I was like, oh, that's probably what Storm is. And I was like, he wouldn't have done that to defeat like a boss, basically. Apparently I'm fucking stupid. It was a combined bounty. I was way off. Yeah, Xid, Nico Robin had like 60. Yeah, Zoro. Wait, okay, so Luffy would have been at 120. Wait, okay, hold on. Luffy was at 120. Zoro was at 80? Oh no, yeah, it says it right there. Never mind. Luffy was at 100. Zoro was at 60. And Robin at 79. Damn. Yeah, I was thinking 80 and 40 for this. I cut off 20 mil of both their bounties. I don't know why. I don't even remember that. I'll take the L on that. Poneglyph have details not answered? Did I not answer this? I didn't. Because I didn't think... Because it definitely didn't have information. It definitely didn't have the location of Pluton. This is the one where I, ran out of time, I think. And then a message written by a man known as Joy Boy. That wasn't correct. It was B. I mean, there was a process of elimination. I think I was just walking through and explaining it, and I just didn't get to this. All right, that's my third get back. I'm taking 3 back. After leaving Skypia, where did Straw Hats go next? Should have went with my gut. Should have went with my gut. Ice Age was first. Okay, wait. What is Kuzan? First named techniques. I don't even know. What does this mean? What? What is Aokiji's first name techniques? Ice Age was first used by Kuzan to flash freeze a massive expanse of ocean. Okay, so that was just the first thing he did, but this wasn't... He's not explaining this move. Okay, I got debated by the GIF, I guess. Because I was like, oh, well, this is ice time. Because Ice Age is when he does the ocean stuff, and he allows people to travel across the ocean and do all that shit. And he's like, yeah, you'll be able to reach the next island in a few days. And stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. I think I got debated. I don't know I don't know. This question just doesn't make grammatical sense. I disagree with this question. I'm taking my 4 get backs. That's 4 get backs. I call bullshit. They exchanged the gold they took for the upper yard money. That makes sense. But I thought they lost it in the Davy back fight right after. Because they had to do a second Davy back fight, right? Because they lost Chopa and they had to get it back. Did they not? Or were they doing the Davy back fight for... Because they did 3 games and it was like every game they chose something? Or was there a Davy back fight Oh, man. No, this is going to fuck me up. This going to fuck me up. All right. What's Frankie's real name? Easy. The second lowest. That actually makes sense. Yeah, I should have known that. Blue Nose 820. I mean, I knew Blue Nose was low. Yeah, so it was like these three. I knew it was one of these three. I just thought it would. I thought it was Blue Nose over him, because Blue Nose was more of like a. He used his devil fruit really well, like in a smart way, and he had really good defense. This guy, I don't even remember. I don't even remember his fight. Chipapa. I don't. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. There's like 5,000 unique laughs. I don't know. I don't remember what Spandam's laugh is. What does Spandam's laugh sound like? I thought Spandam One Piece laugh. Oh, is that even close? And he's like, damn, get fucked. This is Nani the fuck. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have that laugh. Never mind. I don't know why I thought he did. Each straw hat developed. Oh yeah, except for Robin. Robin left the crew and then rejoined. But like each of the straw hats, like she wasn't a straw hat. Technically. Like she left. Did she technically rejoin when she said, I want to live? Maybe? Is that what? Because she wasn't even in the fucking crew, because she left the crew. That's why I was like, I don't fucking know. That's a bullshit question. 5. I want my run back. 5 run backs. Going Mary asked Iceberg to fix her. That was me fucking up. I meant to do. Yeah. I thought the wrong face when I said the name. I'll take 6. I'll take 6 back. Who's taller? Moriyako? I would have never known. I would have been like, I don't know, they're the same height. 3 centimeters off. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Oh, and this one? Okay, I'm taking this one back for sure. It's definitely takoyaki, not okonomiyaki. Obviously. Fucking obviously. I don't even know why the fuck I said... I was saying octopus, and so I chose O and press submit. Like I looked at the O when I was talking about like what it was, and I clicked it. But it yeah, that was just a talking while doing the test at the same time. I'll take my 7 get backs. It's the first time Luffy uses hockey. No, that is not the first time. That is a lie. This is post time skip, right? Oh no, this would be this would have to be pre-time skip. Yeah, this is pre-time skip. No, he used Yami. What did you? He used fucking Future Sight. He used Future Sight. This is just incorrect. This is just incorrect. He used it against Eno. When Eno was like using his thing. Eno versus Luffy Yami. This part. It's Future Sight. He used hockey against NL. All right, that's 8 get backs. All right, I have 8. I have 8 back. Of the 11 who have the lowest bounties, yeah, I don't know. I was like, it would have been like one of these. At least I had one of them right. I got 0.5. But whatever. We'll leave that out. Which of these characters have got it? Okay, wait. Which of these characters have gotten out of Impel Down before Luffy escaped? Both Shiki. Oh, that's right. They said one person previously escaped Impel Down once. But nobody know. Oh no. Well, technically Yvonne, they had the 0.5 floor, and they could have escaped whenever the fuck they wanted to. Is what they said. They said, is it time to escape? Arlong did not escape, but is the only known individual to have been released from Impel Down. I no idea. I would have never guessed that. I would have literally never guessed that. I wouldn't have even thought he would have been important enough to be in Impel Down. I mean, technically he was... I mean, if he was associated with Luffy and they knew he had the Nika Devil Fruit, he could have been in Impel Down just because of his pure association with him to see what he knew from Luffy. And the Straw Hats, maybe. He was also part of the Sun Pirates. But, yeah. Where'd he go to? He killed like a bajillion people. He like massacred an entire village, an island. An island, I mean, the government probably doesn't care about because it had like nobody on it, but still. Shiki and Morley. That's right. Morley escaped. Oh, that's right. Because of the devil fruit that Morley has? Why did I think that Morley was... Hold on. Is Morley the big giant from... He's a big giant, right? Is he on? Oh no, he. Never mind. He's part of the Revolutionary Army. He's that guy. Okay. How the fuck did he get out? Well, either way. Yeah, they would have been able to get in and out at any time then. If Morley was able to get out, then and they had that 0.5 floor and everybody was just like random people would disappear. And they were all going to Ivankov's floor. And, you know, there was like liquor and beer and food and shit being there all the time. Like food was getting there. Like they were there for years and just waiting for something, which seems bizarre, by the way, that Ivankov just stayed in like a bar in a prison. I don't know. Anyway, I still have 8 get backs. This I would have never guessed. I had no idea. This makes sense, I guess. Mentioned one time before when we were first told about all of the 7 warlords. But I didn't know we were told the names of all the warlords. So I don't know. Along Parkway explained about the 7 warlords of the sea. He was not formally introduced until Impel Down arc. Fucking so many chapters later. I don't remember him being asked to join the warlords. But I vaguely do at the same time. Oh my god. I need to like apparently rewatch or reread all of One Piece. Yeah, of the Whitebeard's 16 division commanders, how many can I name? 3. 4. There's like, there's Ace, Jozu, Marco, Inoue. Forgot. 4. All right. I think this is the only 4 I actually know their names. Did I say Vista already? I have no idea. Either way, I only know yeah, Vista, Ace, Marco, Jozu, and anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I only know 5 of the fucking 16. I know the names of 5 of the 16 division commanders. I don't even know if they. I mean, I'm sure they say the names of them, but I don't know names. Miyake several clashes in Marine 4. Which character does he not clash with? He doesn't clash with Marco. Does he really not clash with Marco at all? Man, I'm gonna have to rewatch Marine 4 because I don't believe that for a fucking second. I guess maybe clash. Maybe not. I don't know. I thought Marco did something. Maybe he just saved somebody from Mihawk. Maybe that's what it is. I remember something with him and Mihawk, though. I don't know why. I don't know why. Marco, Mihawk. Marco versus Mihawk. All right, doesn't look like it happened. Marine Ford War. Yeah, I remember Mihawk. Crocodile, the MVP. Remember that. Remember that. Dude, when fucking Shanks pulls up to that fight, everyone's like, yeah, let's just go ahead and stop it. Except for the one dumb motherfucker. Anyway. Fucking Sakazuki. This dumb motherfucker. Oh yeah, wait. Who is this? Oh yeah. At least they didn't make me type this in, because I would have never remembered his name. If they made me type it in, I would have been like, no fucking idea. Literally no idea. Nightmare of Baltimore. I don't remember this at all. The incident was caused by Frankie after he was sent to the country of Baltimore. Caused the nightmare of... Oh, Baltimore is where he was sent to? Oh, I had no fucking idea what that was called. And that's where Vegapunk was raised. Okay. Who defeated Brownbeard? I don't remember that. That's such a weird thing that I don't remember. After the summit war of Marine Ford, the Thousand Sunny came under attack. These people did not defend the ship. I am so surprised. I don't remember Hachi defending the ship. At all. Like, I thought he went to Fishman Island. Like, I'm almost positive. I'm like 99% sure. Damn, I wish I had a fucking... Yeah, I wish I had a damn... Wait, I don't even know. After the time skip, Louis covered the boast for Fisher with Conqueror's Hockey, which are the characters... How did I get this wrong? Oh, Sengoku has Conqueror's Hockey. Oh, when he turns into his Buddha? Wait, when he turns into his Buddha form, he has Conqueror's Hockey? When the fuck did that happen? All right. Yeah, you're not fucking with anything. Oh, yeah, you're not fucking with Whitebeard. Okay, what? That wasn't... He didn't do anything, though. But I think... Wait, hold on. Is that about to show something? No. Does Sengoku have Conqueror's Hockey? Yes, in the databook it indicated that Sengoku possesses Conqueror's Hockey. However, some sources, like Reddit, suggested that the same databook claims that Sengoku has it, and also claimed Garp doesn't, making it an unreliable source. There's currently no in-story evidence to confirm whether Sengoku is Conqueror's Hockey, and the databook is not considered a definitive source by all fans. The databook should be. However, if it says that Garp doesn't, that would be fucking stupid because he literally showed him fisting Conqueror's Hockey. You don't develop Conqueror's Hockey when you get older, I would assume. Like, hella old. At one point in the story, fans believed that the Marines would not have Conqueror's Hockey at all. When proved wrong by the FIFA cards, confirmed Sengoku to be a user of Conqueror's Hockey. I mean, he obviously has hockey, but Conqueror, they say it may not be as flashy. What the fuck do you mean and not as flashy? Did you fucking see that punch? Wait. This isn't... Sengoku still doesn't have Conqueror's Hockey. Wait, what? The same data book that confirmed it also confirmed that Garb didn't have it. So it's invalid. There's quite literally no other evidence for it, in story or otherwise. True! Yeah, I mean, yeah, but if it says he has it and he didn't use it at the fucking Summit War, that's ridiculous. And also, Garp used it. Galaxy Impact? So I use the Spanish for comparison. Even if I have a entire country's military. Times like that, Roger became a true demon. To us pirates, Garp in his prime was a very embodiment of demon. Yeah, exactly. In his prime. So he did his Galaxy Impact, which was Conqueror's Hockey, when he's like fucking 80 years old or whatever bullshit. And he was stronger when he was in his prime. At times like that, Roger became a true demon and he was a demon. Give me solid proof they're evil. You're doubting the government. Silent obey orders. I'll be the ones. Oh, wait. I'll be the one taking lives at the site. Give me solid proof that they are evil. Are you doubting the government? Just be silent and obey orders? What? What does this picture have to do with anything? That kid, whoa, are you serious? Let him live, grow what terrifying enemy it is. It's hiding a terrifying power. It's quite literally no other evidence. Like, what? It's a shocked face. What's the circle for? I don't get it. What the fuck? Okay, Roger Garp Seikoku. Okay. Aren't many people left to remember the ocean the way it used to be? They were able to construct such a perfect air. I suppose the fact that I'm the last surviving member of them means I was the strongest of them all. Wait, Roger Garp Sengoku. Aren't many people left who remember the ocean the way it used to be? I suppose the fact that the last surviving member means that the strongest out of them all. Wait, but Garp is still alive. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, is Garp dead? Wait, what? Did Garp die? Did I miss something? Hold on a second. What the fuck? What is happening right now? What is this Reddit thread? Viewer cards are known to not include infos Oda doesn't want them. If you look at Arter's translates, he literally talks about it. Frankly, viewer cards are taken as canon until contradicted, and they've been proven canon many times. For example, true. Okay, well, fuck me then, okay? So I didn't read a fucking Viver card book that said he had goddamn Conquerors hockey. Okay. I missed one because of that. Okay, well, fuck you. This test is actually stupid. Who this? Your mama. It's Koala. I wouldn't have guessed that. Not even close. I don't like this. But whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it because it's like a really hard question. And if I was a true One Piece fan, I would have known. In Fishman Island, what is the devil fruit called? The turtle Toro fruit. I should have known that. And I do know that. I'm just stupid. I should have also known 10 days. That was just stupid. The original research purchase of Punk Hazard, gigantification, created artificial dragons. Why was there a dragon there? Why was there a dragon even there to begin with? That's what I want to know. Why would there be a dragon there? Question 89 is obviously loaded. Clearly gave the correct answer. Wait, 89? Which one was 89? Who is this? Your mom. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. Prove me wrong. Who wrote the test? I don't know who wrote the test. It's clearly a real answer. And it's a valid answer. I'll let that one slide, though. I know they were doing artificial devil fruits, but that was that was afterwards. But gigantification, that was more Big Mom stuff. And I know that's what they were. Oh yeah, I guess. But that was like after everything else, though. Oh, so much happened on Punk Hazard. Punk Hazard was so relevant for so little time, but for so many reasons. Because there was a dragon there, and everyone was like, what the fuck, dragons exist in the One Piece world? But this is the only dragon we've ever seen, and I'm going to be dragging these nuts all over this story, or all over this fucking test. But the other thing is that Akainu and Aokiji had that 10-day fight, literally, on Punk Hazard, which permanently changed the weather on the entire island. So half of the island will always be ice covered, and the other half will always be like magma, basically. It's like magma and ice. So it's like always super hot on one side and always super cold on the other side. Which is weird. Putting that aside, there was a dragon there, and that's weird. I forgot why they chose to have the fight at Punk Hazard, because oh, it's been so long. Why did they have it there? Why did they decide to have it on Punk Hazard? Because that would have been after Marineford, so that would have been before the 3-year gap. Right? The time skip. Or sorry, the 2-year time skip. So if there was a 2-year time skip, they were trying to find out who was going to become the new admiral. And it was a fight between both of them that lasted 10 days on that island. The island had to have been abandoned for some reason. I think it was before he went to Egghead Island. This was like the initial lab before Egghead Island. Maybe one of the... This might have been the head lab that Mads was using? Maybe? But they didn't destroy any of the equipment or anything? Or... And then after the fight, none of the shit got destroyed between Hakiinu and Aokiji, which wouldn't make any fucking sense, especially if it was all owned by, like, Shichibukai. They wouldn't have fucking cared, especially if it was like Caesar doing shit. They would have, I mean, so all the stuff at Punk Hazard had to have happened afterwards. So all the equipment would have had to have been there and put into place within 2 years afterwards. Or, yeah, within 2 years and up and running. Which would be crazy. But then again, it is Doflamingo, and he's really, really good at... Yeah, I mean, he could have just brought a bunch of toys to work 24/7 over there. That's true, because they don't have to rest. And yeah, we're having them work 24/7. That makes sense. To get everything together. And he could have just brought like 1,000 toys over there and done it for, I don't know, however long. Either way. I still want to know why the dragon was there and why we haven't seen another dragon. Like a dragon. Not like we've seen Kaido in, because he's the fish fruit, but with the mythical type dragon. But the one that was on Punk Hazard was an actual dragon. There was a fake devil fruit that was created that had Momonosuke, or that Momonosuke ate, that gave him the same form that Kaido has, except he's pink in that form, which is also still a dragon. So maybe they did something with something dragon DNA question mark stuff. I knew this. I knew he had a fucking beam sword of sorts. I second guessed myself. So whatever. Fuck it. We'll let that one. I'm just dumb. I don't get this one. Why does Sengoku not arrest Law? I would have to see that. Okay, hold on. Sengoku not arresting Law. Oh, they talk about Corazon. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get fucked. Rosinante took a heavier break of his mission because of you. Yeah. No. Okay, were they like... Oh shit. What exactly did he die for? Give me back my life and my spirit. Single-minded lived to kill Don Flamingo on his behalf. Like Straw Hat, I have that secret name too. Sengoku didn't even know. Actually, that is... Wait. They explained this at some point in time, but I never really thought about it. Law does have the will of D. But he is... Okay, so... Oh, never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Ignore me. Something like the milling of that D. Yeah, once he heard about the D, he should have known. He should have done it right there. Talk about Corazon and the D. Don't you love talking about the D? He's like... That was actually a really funny part of the story. When he's like Straw Hat, I have the secret name too. And then it got all serious. I'm playing at a little bit faster speed. But it's like, built up all that tension. It's like, oh, do you know something about the D? Oh, shit. And then... because nobody knew it. Everyone's like, what the fuck does that D stand for? What is the will of D? Like, nobody knew. And this is Dressrosa. This is what fucking episode like 600 or something. And we're like, oh shit, we're finally gonna find out. And then suddenly no idea. We were like, oh, that's the bullshit. We were so pissed.
ごまかせるか少なくともロシなんては
At least Rosetta had no idea.
そのためにお前を
Wait,
ロシなんては何もさあなおいごまかせるか少なくとも
at least I know Rosinante had no idea. He had no idea of the will of the D?
ロシなんては何も知らなかったはずだつまりそのためにお前を助けた
So that wasn't the reason he saved you. Okay.
受けた愛に理由などつけるな
Uh
こいつもそうか D はいつも数奇な運命に
the people with the name D always lead a checkered life.
満ちている私がまだ現役ならお前を檻にぶち込んでゆっくり話した
Who had imprisoned you?
ロシなんての思い
I mean, ironically, the other person gets to share a memory that there's nothing with, even though you're a pirate.
どうしても奴のために何かして
There's something with you and I.
あいつを忘れずにいよう
It shows you.
それ
Okay, so that's not. He's not even active duty. This is a bullshit question. This is a bullshit question. I knew it. Yo, what up, Visions? How you doing, baby? I knew it. I knew it didn't have anything to do with Rosinante. He's like, I wanted to talk more about it. Okay, that's 9. I get 9 on my get back. Okay, I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. Maybe. I didn't know this was multiple choice, okay? This is bullshit because it doesn't say, like, all the other ones say, like, all the other ones that are multiple choice or multiple select, yeah, they say multiple answers possible. All of them will say multiple answers possible if they are, except for that one. It didn't say it. So I'm taking that one back too. All right, 10. We got 10 with the get back. What was I watching? Oh, it's just a confirmation clip from this One Piece quiz that we took. Or rather that I took. To see if I actually knew what I was talking about with One Piece. And it turns out I don't. But some of these I did actually get correct when the test was incorrect. 3 Sweet Commanders, I did not remember this at all. Okay, in Big Mom's flashback, she ends up killing one of the former co-captain. Wait. So, she ends up killing one of the former co-captain of the Giant Warrior Pirates. Which one did she kill? Joro? I'm crazy, right? This is Joro right here, right? Am I fucking stupid? Hold on. This is a sick chapter. If you haven't read this week's chapter of One Piece, go read it. Because I just ruined it for all of you. Oh, and last week's chapter was sick. But I don't know if it has him either. Yeah, he's still alive. He's literally still alive. He is in the story currently. He is alive as of yesterday. So I call bullshit. I call bullshit on this one. He's alive. I call bullshit because he's alive. That's 11 on my get backs. I did not remember Flambe. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. I can't believe that Niji gave it to him. Am I not remembering who Niji is? Niji, One Piece. Yeah, Niji's his brother. Okay. Wait. Yeah. I don't remember that. That's crazy. I hate that I missed that. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I did not even remember this. He used a Wappo medal for his Iron Pirate General Frankie. Ow! Super! Ninja Pirate Mink Samurai Alliance. That was sick. I just got it wrong. News of the fight between Luffy and Kaido. That was funny. Writer reporter. That was my first one. I was a freelance reporter under the alias Absa. Okay, what did I get this wrong? The Falcon. Wait, hold on. Mythical Zone is a subclass. Transformation into creatures that are a subject of a myth and legend. Okay. Fuck, I forgot who this is. That doesn't help me. What is this person's name? No. They don't have the person's name in there. No. Fuck. I don't remember. She had a mythical zone? What mythical zone did she have? What mythical zone did he have? I don't remember either of these people having mythical zones. Known mythical zone fruits. I'm like, there's probably a list somewhere. Okay. So it's... What is Devon's... What is Devon's devil fruit? Korozumi's. Korozumi Orochi. Oh yes. Obviously. That's not this person. That's not the picture. That's not the same person. That's Orochimaru though. Oh wait, yeah. Never mind. That's just Orochi. Hiba? Because that's not... Who's the... Name of guy that stole all the weapons in Wano. Onimaru. Yeah. Yeah, this guy. Okay. He did have something. What is this? Devil fruit? Full monk yokai? And what? What the fuck is this? I have no fucking... I got... No idea. Alright, whatever, sure. We'll go with it. Okay, cool. I didn't know. Yeah, I forgot she was in Ninetales. Let's see. Following users. Who do we know their previous users? Sawa's Aces. Bon Kure's previous devil fruit was... Who? What? Yeah, but when was this? I don't remember when this was. When did this person die? I don't even remember when that person died in the story, let alone I didn't remember them having... I guess they did have... Was it actually Bon Clay's fruit though? I didn't remember the bloop. Bloop. Like I don't remember the sound effects and stuff. Like there was on Bon Clay's fruit. Whenever he used it. It doesn't make any sense. But okay. I'll give him that. Sure. Yeah, we know Mother Carmel. This person uses it before Bartolomeo? Oh my gosh. I would have never remembered or known or how How did Bartolomeo get this fruit then? I'm so confused at the way that devil fruits are, because it used to be that devil fruits, like, they say that devil fruits kind of have like a mind of their own, and they kind of seek, or they have a destination, they have an ending, they know exactly where they're going to end up and who they're like. I don't know. It's just like, it's always meant for the person. It's never just there. You don't just like randomly find. It's not just like an apple that's out in the wild or something. You just, yeah, it's like it somehow finds its way to the owner. But if the owner dies, they said that it turns into the fruit that's closest to the user when it dies, or when the user dies. So it'll turn the fruit. Like, so if there's a fruit on the tree, it will turn that fruit. Dude, I gotta take my meds before my fucking my alarm keeps going off. But yeah, they said that they said a whole bunch of shit. I don't know. I never know anymore. I never know anymore. But if it's supposed to like show up as a fruit, but some of them are like bananas, some of them are. So maybe if there's no like bananas on that island, it'll go to the nearest banana. And if it materializes in the nearest banana, but it's like 5 islands over or something like that, then that would make sense. That would, in fact, make a little bit of sense. All right, so we have numbers. The numbers are a group of the Beast Pirates. I don't even remember. I don't remember this. I feel so bad for not remembering this. Dude, Wano, I feel like I watched the anime and I'm more like refreshed on the anime with Wano than the manga, which is bad because the anime, I felt replayed the same scene of the anime so many times. Like the same scene, the same flashbacks. They're like, oh, we took a week off, so let's just do an episode of flashbacks. And so they would just do like 20 flashbacks or something. And then they would do a 2-minute scene of them talking. And then it was like, okay, next week. And you're like, dude, I got 4 or 5 minutes of actual content out of this episode. What the fuck is this? Oh, like, at least do creative filler or something. Like, One Piece has the best filler when they do filler, but holy shit. When they decide that they don't want to do filler, instead of just taking breaks off doing the anime and waiting for the manga to catch up, they're like, no, let's just replay Crispy Aces 500 more times. Like, I swear to God, they showed Ace dying. I'm going to guess 15 times at least during Wano in the anime. During just the Wano arc in flashbacks. And I'm probably undershooting that. I was getting so annoyed. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, why do I have to watch this again? I'm like, can I skip this? Can I skip this? But that's why One Piece is so amazing. I downloaded it, but I haven't watched it all yet. Obviously, I haven't watched any of it. Yeah, I knew this. I just remember him using it for the first time against Kaku. And so I was like, oh yeah, Kaku. And then I didn't even think about, like, use it against Kaido. This technique was not seen since his battle with who. I didn't, like, even look at the other answers. I just said, oh, Kaku. That was just me being stupid. Let's see. He awakens his devil fruit in his fight with Kaido. Which of the following also has awakened devil fruit? I still think that she awakened her devil fruit. I think she did. So typically when you awaken your devil fruit is when you can affect other things than yourself. If that makes sense. Like the fire users, like Ace and Sabo, like they would have to shoot a fireball at something, right? And that's not affecting something. That's like shooting a fireball and then affecting it. But if I can just be like, okay, now everything is just fire. Everything has just become fire. Like the environment is fire. Everything is fire. The buildings are now fire. Like they're not on fire. They are fire. Like you're turning your environment into what that is. That is an example of it. But her flower fruit, she can have flowers come out of other people and then do that. The thing I'm not sure about is if her awakening would be more of like so if that's not considered an awakening of having flowers coming out of other people and not just herself, she's done it out of the ground. She's done it en masse. So she's made like a giant foot instead of just like a normal size foot. So she's done it on like a grander scale. So like a Gear 3, I guess. I don't know. I think her demon thing was still the awakening because she was like fully covered in hockey and shit, dude. I don't know. I think this is like a trick question. I'm taking another get back. Because I thought that I was 100% convinced, and I'm still convinced that was her awakening. But I can see how her awakening could go further. Just how Luffy's awakening went further. So it's like, it's one of those things to where you're like, okay, well, I mean, the first time you awaken your devil fruit, you're probably not going to be the best fighter with it because, it's the first fucking time. But yeah. So this is what I'm calling 12. Is that the 12th get back? Next destination, log post, who chose, who's going. Oh, who's... Wait. Vlog post. Whose crew is going middle? East. Because they knew that's where the Giants were. They knew that's where Elbath was. Why did they decide to go to Egghead Island instead? Because they really wanted to go to Elbath. So I don't fucking know. I don't remember. Weekly Show and Jump occasionally organize popularity polls of One Piece characters. Yeah, see, I don't have Show and Jump. We don't have that in America. Until they publish the results. Well, I don't look at the results either, so. Luffy's always been the most popular voted character in the series. That's crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. Maybe not. He is funny, but I thought that maybe like Law would have won one, or like Zoro would have won one. It's not, I don't know. Whatever. I'm taking my 12 getbacks. 96. I got a 96. I'm going with 96 out of 140. I'm still a fucking idiot. Oh. That's still no shit. Even with my getbacks. Let's do this in the proper order. Look at this 68.5%. I didn't even pass the test. Even with the getbacks. Even with the getbacks. Even with the getbacks. Even with the getbacks. I couldn't even get a passing. I couldn't even get a passing grade. Oh. Bullshit. Ah. Cringe. I haven't decided if I want to play Bazaar or watch some slap fight. Is there anything? Do we have anything to watch? I got arrested. Phantom Lot. Wait. 2 hours ago? Didn't you get arrested in fucking like...
Everybody spam high YouTube. Everybody spam high YouTube. Welcome to another video, bro.
Oh shit.
The body cam footage of Twitch streamer Phantom arrested after allegedly skipping court date. I'm saying? Everybody spam is heavy. Chat. It is heavy, chat. Everybody spam is heavy. Everybody spam crime time. This is crazy. We about to get right into it. Alright, let's do it.
Oh, he's actually reviewing it.
Purple Lamborghini. Look. So right now I have my Christmas lights because I was doing a TikTok. And I have my Christmas lights on. You know what I'm saying? So just so you know why I have it on.
I think it's the lights. Not the lights. You don't have the license plate.
I ain't gonna lie. Alright, look. I want to say something real quick because I know people were saying why you don't got a license plate. Yo, bro. I'll be real with you, bro. People be doing. Listen. I'm new to TTS. Now, I ain't gonna lie. I'm new to TTS. Hold on. Alright, so look. People will like search up your plate and find your address and do a bunch of weird, bro. Why you know what I'm saying? Word, bro. But two, I definitely got to have a plate on this car. I got a couple cars, bro, and because I move around so much, bro, no cap. It sounds crazy. I genuinely forgot it wasn't a plate on it. I don't really drive a Lamborghini like that. I don't drive yours that much. I'm a bleep. You know what I'm saying? I drive a different car, and I just don't get in that car, bro. So, you feel me? I got in for the TikTok, but that's my fault for forgetting.
What? But you have to register your license. What do you mean if you don't have a license plate on it, that means you bought it, you had a temporary license plate, and you just never picked up an actual license plate for it. Plain and simple. It has nothing to do with, oh, I move around a lot, blah, 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 blah. They look at, yeah, you're making, this is it's just a lie. You're literally just lying. You're a weaselly little liar. What the fuck do you mean? Just tell people that you're a lazy sack of shit when it comes to that. You're like, oh, I don't know. I forgot that it was a temporary license plate when I bought the car. I just never got the actual license plate because I don't care. Or I forgot about it. I just, whatever. It was, I don't know. I got lazy. Like, I don't understand, because somebody who's this wealthy could just have an assistant go pick it up. Or you just do it the same fucking day. Like that you get your car.
It's your car? Yeah. So what's going on?
That was kind of weird, though. Who cars? That was kind of well, you know.
Got to have it on. I don't drive this car that much. I was doing a video for it. That's what. Lights. So, okay. How long have you owned it? I just need some sort of proof that you own the car. Okay, let's get you registration. Yeah.
Everything calm and collected, chat. When I get pulled over, chat, I like to turn my vehicle off. You know what I'm saying? I talk in a calm demeanor.
They're coming from.
Absolutely. That's what you should do. If you get pulled over, you need to talk in a nice, calm demeanor. Treat the person with respect, because they're, number one, enforcing the law. You broke a rule, or they thought you broke a rule. Either one. One of the two. Or I get they could be racist or whatever. They could be a thing against you. Like if it's a woman cop and they hate men, or a man cop and they hate women, or whatever, black person that hates white people, white person that hates black people, Mexican person that hates, I don't know, whatever, who hates everybody. I don't fucking, it could be somebody who's on a bad day. I don't know. Regardless, you got to a place to where you were in a conversation with a police officer where they're not necessarily accusing you of anything. Well, they're not accusing you of anything right now. Well, except for the fact that you don't have plates on your car. And they're like, is this your car? Which is a very valid fucking question if you don't have a license plate on the car that you're driving. They're going to be like, yeah, we just need proof that this is your car. That's a valid question. It's a very valid question for a few reasons. Number one, there's no fucking plate on the car. And number two, he's really fucking young. And usually people that have like $250,000, $500,000, $1 million cars aren't like 22 or 20 years old or 23 or however the fuck old Phantom is, right? People aren't that old when they're driving around with those expensive ass fucking cars. And when they are, you are impressed, or you think it's like their parents or something maybe. But when you add the fact, you add on top of it, that there's no license plate on the car, and then they're also in their 20s, like their younger 20s, you're thinking a lot more crime is involved. Just in general. That's just what you're naturally going to go with, because the majority of people who commit crimes are within the age range of like, 18 and 25 or something like that. And so this whole thing makes sense. He's being, all you have to do is be nice, and you just like understand. You're like, yo, I apologize. I didn't get the plates. I'm fucking stupid. Or whatever. Or just like whip out your, I'm famous card. And be like, hey, you could say the same thing, they get your plates and then they find out where you live and stuff like that, which it's so, I mean, if he bought the car and it's under his name and it's not under his company's name, then maybe. But if he bought it under his company's name, which he should have, because number one, he's using it for a video, so it's a tax write-off, number one. And number two, if somebody gets his plates and they run it and it comes back to a company, a cop pulls you over and they see a bunch of lights on it and they see a 23 to 25-year-old and it's coming back as like a work vehicle instead of like a residential place, it makes a lot more sense. And if there was even any tension to begin with, it's like, okay, it falls down. And you're like, it falls down a lot, especially if it's like, Phantom Entertainment LLC or something like that. And then you see all these lights, and then he's like, oh yeah, I have lights, I'm filming a video. That's why I have the lights and stuff. And, but there's no plates. So you're like, what the fuck? But if his excuse is there's no plates because people look up the plates and get the address, it's like, okay, we'll get the address of the business. You just have a business as a P.O. box, basically. It doesn't make any sense. He knows better.
You're going home?
He's lying.
So, you're shooting a video. Alright. Anything to drink tonight? Smoke anything? No, I don't smoke. Taking a prescription medication? No. Illegal narcotics?
God damn. Like I felt like I was in like a interrogation room at that. Like, god damn, bro.
They ask everybody that all the time. Especially when you're like looking for something. If you're looking for something like on your phone or like rustling through papers, a lot of times they'll ask you questions while you're doing that to try to get you to slip up because they're trying to get you to focus on two different things. So if you're like looking for something and then they ask you a question, you may say something that you're not supposed to say. because like if you're actually drunk and you're like or you're drank and you rustle through some papers, or you're trying to find your insurance card if you still have a physical insurance card for whatever fucking reason. You're looking for like your insurance card, or like, oh, let me try to find it, blah, blah, blah. Or if you're like logging into your insurance thing on your phone and you don't have it downloaded for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why people are fucking stupid. None of this makes sense to me. But it should have been like, oh, just on your phone, it's there. Like, how do you not have all that stuff in a folder already? It's like, you have license, can I get your license and registration? It's like, yeah, here's my phone. You're like, it has the license and it has the registration. And then all you do is you tell them, be like, hey, yeah, if it locks, you can, I mean, you don't want to tell them the pass key, obviously. But you just show them. And you could say, hey, yeah, you can take a picture. Like, depending on how, like, quote unquote, cooperative you want to be. Because most of the time, they'll just take the papers and go back. Or in a lot of cases, like when I get pulled over, because I used to get pulled over all the fucking time. So once I finally moved to the digital stuff, once they like had the digital stuff, I was able to get all that stuff on my phone. So I had on my phone and I was just like, oh yeah, here's on my phone. You know, this is the license. It's just like in folders, or it's just two different files or whatever. I'd be like, yeah, you know, click here to get registration, label registration, click here, license, or click here for, a copy of my license, like my actual license, physical license. There's a picture of my license. Click here for my insurance, and it has all the information. And I was like, yeah, and if it locks on you, for whatever reason, hey, here's my PIN number. I was like, I don't have anything to hide on my phone. I was like, I don't care. And I was like, looking back, I probably shouldn't have given them my PIN code, but I don't have anything, because I should have made them walk back to my car to, ask me to unlock it if they actually needed me to unlock it, or if they needed the information again. But I just have the three things and be like, yeah, here. Or here, yeah, take a picture of it on your phone and take it back to your car. Because it's just like all in one place. You just pull out your phone, boom, easy. And it had, but if it is in your glove box, if you have all your stuff in your glove box or in your center console or whatever you have, just make sure when you get pulled over, you pull over, you turn off your car, you make sure there's no fucking music playing. The window is, both passenger and driver window are fully rolled down. And if you have a legal tint, quote unquote, you roll all your windows down. so they don't see that shit, right? You just roll all your windows down so that they can see inside your vehicle. So they know nothing crazy is happening. And then when they come, you say, and you have your hands on the wheel, but then, you just say respectfully, because shit comes out of nowhere. Like, if you've seen videos, you can go to YouTube and you look for like routine traffic stops ends in cop dying. Cop gets shot 6 times from routine traffic stop. And it's like, oh, what the why? Over a speeding ticket? But then sometimes these people, instead they would get pulled over for a speeding ticket, but then it turns out they have a warrant, and then fucking crazy shit happens. Remember the Chris Rock video?
People in the black community, myself, often worry that we might be a victim of police brutality. So, as a public service, the Chris Rock Show proudly presents this educational video.
I do remember this. I don't think I could play this. I think I'll get clapped on YouTube for it. I can't play the whole thing. But yeah. God, it's such a good video.
Some of that shit. Drugs. By us, you for the one turn, maybe everybody fuck the police. While you're getting pulled over, turn that shit off. And fuck the police. While you're getting pulled over by the police, it's just ignorant. When an officer approaches your car, be polite.
Is there a problem, officer?
And stay in your car with your hands on the wheel.
What the fuck do you want, motherfucker?
Yeah. And then when you're done talking and everything, or when you establish some type of rapport of, hey, I'm not a threat, you know, you say, if you have a gun in the vehicle, you say, hey, you know, I have a concealed carry license. I do have a weapon in the vehicle. It is in my center console. You know, they can, you know, you can have them reach for it. A lot of times they don't give a fuck. Like 100% of the time, if you tell them, hey, you know, I have a concealed carry license. I do have a gun in the vehicle. Here's where it's at. If you tell them where it's at, especially if you can like point at it and like show them where it's at or something, or if you say, cause like when mine was in the glove box where my insurance and registration was at the time when I had mine. So I was like, hey, I have a concealed license or a concealed carry, but it's in my glove box, but so is my license and registration. So, do you want to walk, like, I'll step out of the vehicle and then you can, you know, go and, you know, remove the firearm if you need to. And then all that stuff, that's perfectly fine. And, you know, okay with it, 'cause I want you to be comfortable. I don't want you to, like, I'm super, like, because guns are not something to fuck around with, right? If somebody says they have a gun and they are going to reach for it, you could be a really good liar, because I could literally just reach in there where my license and registration is with the gun, but I didn't say I wasn't going to shoot the guy. I didn't say that. I could just pull out my gun and fucking kill the guy, you know? So it's all about making the situation as comfortable as possible. As shitty as the situation is probably going to be. If you're like really polite about it and you're really smart about it and you don't admit to fault to anything, 9 times out of 10, they won't do anything. But if you are a dick, they'll give you a ticket like 100% of the time. And they'll also take extra time running your plates. Like if it's around 8 a.m. ish or like 5 p.m. ish, like anywhere between like 6 and 8 a.m. and like 4 and 6 p.m. Sometimes they'll just take extra long when they're pulling you over just to piss you off if you're being a dick to them. Because if you're being really nice and you have the information, sometimes I feel like they won't even run your shit. They may run it to make sure it's not like a stolen vehicle or something. But the amount of times that I've been pulled over, which is I don't even know if I could. I don't even know. But also, why is there no statute of limitations on speeding? That still blows my mind. I had an unpaid speeding ticket in California that I didn't know about. And I was like, I haven't gone to California in like 10 years. This was pre-TwitchCon in San Diego, like 3-4 years ago or whatever. So I was like, when did this even happen? So I had to call them because I thought it was fake. But it looked super legit. So I called them. And like I called the actual city. Like I looked up their phone number. I didn't call what was on there. I looked up the actual phone number. And they're like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. And I had to like look up what the statute of limitation on a speeding ticket was. And there was none. And I'm like, so if I get a speeding ticket in like 1970, I still have to pay it in 2050? And it's just that they were so behind on like, I guess, just calling people or like, because the IRS is the only like part of the government that was really making money. So some states kicked it into high gear and apparently hired people to go through the backlog of shit so they could make extra money. But I think a lot of that money just kind of like lined a lot of people's pockets is what I'm thinking now. Because I'm like, you're going back 10 years? I'm like, how are you that far back? Because it was in like 2008 or something. It was so long ago. I wish I still had the paperwork so I could show you all. I think I have the email somewhere. I have to find out. So you'd have to remind me sometime. And I'd have to pull it up. I don't want to pull up my entire email thing right now and try to look for it. But I was like, what the fuck? It was so random. But yeah, and also you get points on your license when you speed. And if you get, I don't even remember how many points, but if you get a certain amount of points on your license, you get your license suspended, right? And a lot of people get in trouble for driving with a suspended license, obviously. So if you get a speeding ticket, you get a point on your license. But if it's a speeding ticket and you got it, it's like every 2 years? Every 3 years? You can take a class that's cheaper than the actual fine, and it will also remove the point from your license. It might be every year? Once a year? Maybe? I might think it's longer than that, though. I don't remember exactly. But you can do that in every state. So, like, when we were doing tournaments and shit, I was speeding all the time. I was like a speed demon back in the day. So I got pulled over in, like, Arizona. I don't think I got pulled over in New Mexico. But then I got pulled over in Texas twice. But yeah, I took the test in Arizona, or I took the class in Arizona, and I was able to remotely take the class in Texas. And I was able to get one of the points removed off my license in Texas, and then I was able to get the point removed in Arizona. So I was still able to have my license. And that happened so many times. Like I should never have been able to drive for the amount of times that I've gotten pulled over for speeding. If they adhered to the whole license thing of, hey, your license is suspended after 3 speeding tickets or however, I forgot how many it was because I haven't driven in so many years. And even when I was driving, I was actually obeying the speed limit. More recently, I've been better at obeying the speed limit. But back in the day, it was like we had 5 people in the car or something, and then we would get to LA in like 4 hours instead of 6. Because we're like, fuck that, let's just get there. And so I'd be driving like 100 miles an hour or 110, allegedly. I didn't get a ticket for it. Statute of limitations. I know. Well, I didn't. I could have done that. I may or may not have done that. Oh no, I did. I did it, and then I got a ticket for it. Yeah. But I did. It happened like all the time. But yeah, you just took the class, and it was over, and you get the point removed, which was really cool. It was just weird that you can do it once in every state. So if like in one day, I know it's not possible, but if in one day I got a speeding ticket in every single state, I could take a driving course in every single state. It would be remotely, but I could schedule a driving course in every single state and get all of the points removed from my license, or the points would never have gotten on my license at that point in time. So yeah, it's funny. It's interesting and funny all at the same time.
Feel me? But yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I know.
So the best thing to do is just listen to the police officer. Don't argue. Tell them exactly what you're doing. If you have, like, you are way more likely to get pulled over out of state than you are in your own state. 100% more likely, especially if you're speeding or doing anything. If you have more than just you in the car, if you have anybody else in the car and you're speeding and you're in a different state, a lot of time, like, they're going to pull you over like 100% of the time. Because they're like, are you trafficking people? Like, that's just kind of what it naturally goes to. But they're like, where are you coming from? Where are you going? And people are like, that's an unnecessary question, blah, blah. And I'm like, I think that's a perfectly reasonable question. You know? It's like, it should take like a fraction of a second. Because if you have to sit there and think of an entire lie of like, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. And you're sitting there and you're like, I am going to like, we came from that place. If you have to like really think about it, then it's like, there's suspicion, and then they will like definitely run your plates. But a lot of times they'll just let you go with a warning, but they'll pull you over for curiosity. But a lot of times it was just like, oh yeah, we're out of state, we're going to a video game tournament, or we're going to, we're just on a vacation, we're going to an arcade that's out of state that has all these really cool games that they don't have anywhere else. And we're just coming from Arizona. We're just coming from home. The time that I got pulled over the most was, I mean, kind of obvious, but when I was driving from Maryland to Arizona with one of my ex-girlfriends, I don't even know how many times I got pulled over. We got pulled over so many times. It was such a long trip. It was like 36 hours or something of just driving. Maybe not 36. 32? 32 hours of driving? I don't even think I could do that anymore. I don't even think I could drive for 32 hours anymore. Straight. I don't think that's possible. It would be really hard. It would be really hard. But yeah, I was just driving straight. So we got pulled over a ton in like the middle of the night. Like a ton in the middle of the night. I think we got pulled over 7 or 8 times just in the middle of the night. And I was like, at the end, I was like kind of losing my patience. And cop pulled me over. I did the whole thing. And they're like, I was like, hey. And they're like, hey. And I was already tired of shit, so I was like kind of grumpy. And they're like, where are you coming from? Where are you going? And I was like, we're coming from Maryland and we're going to Arizona. We're moving. You know, she's my new girlfriend. We met online. And this was like way back in the day. When it was like unheard of to meet online. This was like pre-dating apps almost. This was like my first apartment. But yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, we got pulled over so many times. And I was like, yeah, I just got pulled over like a half hour ago. And he's like, all right, well, yeah, it's just, just making sure you're staying safe, just don't go crazy. Don't speed everywhere. Like most people were just like making sure I was being safe or something. I was just like, what the fuck? But I never got a ticket. I got pulled over so many fucking times. I couldn't even count how many times I got pulled over. But I never got a ticket. So it didn't take that long. It was just, it got so annoying. I was like, please just let me go. Just stop pulling me over. But you just look suspicious, I guess, when you have out-of-state plates. Or you're just more suspicious because you're not like used to the roads. You're not used to how people drive, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, anyway.
I'm not a cop, so I don't know the protocol for actually being police, like all the way through, but you know what I'm saying? You ask a question that you have to ask, right?
Yeah, you don't know the protocols. They ask you a question and you answer it. Unless it's like super evasive. Yeah. Unless it's like, when was the last time you had sex? But most of the time they just let you.
On my registration, trying to make sure, that vehicle is mine.
Yeah. It's weird that. It's weird that once they had the license to registration. Oh, it's on their phone. Oh, it's on his phone. Okay.
Everything calm, chat. The car is off. If the cop feels safe, I'm also safe. That's how I try to go.
Exactly. If the cop feels safe, then you will feel safe 100% of the time. Well, maybe not 100%, because there are fucking crazy ass cops out there that are just out to go crazy. Or some people have bad days, maybe. I don't know. But just keep your hands on the steering wheel. Just keep your hands on the steering wheel at all times unless they ask you to do something. And treat them with respect. And I know people hate authority. They're like, oh my God, they're just like an authority. They're blah, 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 blah. Like, they're just like, you broke a law. They're enforcing the law. That's it. It's like you treat your teachers with respect. So when you break a rule in a classroom and the teacher was like, hey, stop talking. You don't just stand up and go, shut up, you fucking bitch. You don't tell me what to do. Like, you don't. I guess you could, but if you like, this is just so fucking stupid of what people do. If people do the dumbest shit, I just don't understand. I don't understand. They're like, just because they hate the government, they're just like, think all cops are bad, and it's like, I don't understand why people haven't been taught the proper way to deal with the police, and now everybody just like hates the police because they have bad encounters with the police. I have had bad encounters with the police. I have. Definitely. And even when I have done like all the respectful shit, like all the stuff I'm supposed to do, I've had bad encounters with the cops. And even in my state. That shit's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? If the cop feels safe, I'm safe. You feel me? I gotta make sure the cop feels safe. Cause I don't want to get shot at. I ain't gonna lie.
Because I don't want to get shot at. True. Nobody wants to get shot at.
Now, by the way, I want to interject real quick. This is why he pulled me over, though. He wasn't behind me to see that I didn't have my plate on. There was
Dude, the craziest thing that happened to me. Like one escape from prison, reward at it right now. A Calico, Rock AR, ex-police officer.
The story that's been dominating headlines this week, not only here, but across the nation, is the search now for Grant Harden. He walked out of the North Central unit near Calico Rock, Arkansas, 6 days
hours ago.
Since then, authorities have been on the hunt. Now, a quick recap. Harden was wearing what authorities are calling a makeshift uniform that looked similar to what law
enforcement
might wear. However, they stress that what he wore did not match any uniform officers wear at that prison. They say he walked out of a sally port before being let out of a gate by a guard. 5 News reporter Lauren Spencer has been on the ground in Calico Rock since Monday, getting the latest on the search.
How did he even get like a fake?
Authorities here say they aren't giving up as the search stretches into a week. They say they're looking into any and all tips that come in, no matter where.
Who is this? Who is this guy?
Verified information that Harden is somewhere else. They must believe he's still in the north central part of the state.
This is literally trying to find a needle in a haystack.
It's day 6 of the massive manhunt for Grant Harden. The FBI has doubled the reward for information that could lead to his arrest, now $20,000.
We remain committed. We want to bring this to a swift and peaceful conclusion.
That amount, says Rand Champion with the Department of Corrections, shows the sense of
urgency. What did he
to find a
do?
convicted killer and rapist.
That speaks to how much of a threat they view this and how dangerous. You know, we've said from you look at the charges that Mr. Harden had and everything. This is an individual that they do not want out on the loose.
It's a collaborative effort between multiple agencies and hundreds of law enforcement officers.
More people have come in, more agencies have come in, manpower. So it's just an incredible showing, and we're appreciative of all of them.
FBI.
Every resource they can get their hands on in a terrain full of obstacles.
You utilize the canines, the drones, horseback, ATV, aircraft. You know, you name it, anything that we can get our hands on. The area that we're searching
FBI, Little
is not very
Rock.
accessible in a lot of ways, and so being able to have a lot of those different resources to
Customer
reach
Services, Arkansas.
otherwise, you know, hopefully will turn out to be insurmountable.
Some positives to look at on the 6th day of the search. It's a beautiful day out. We've heard from authorities all week that the weather has been hindering their efforts with the on and off again rain. Champion hopes that boosting that reward amount will lead to one verifiable tip that will end the
Medium
search.
security
In Calico
prison.
Rock, I'm Lauren Spencer. Back to you.
All right, Lauren, thanks. Now, we have been digging into Harden's.
Wait, medium security prison due to convictions for homicide and rape? Wait, was he not charged? Did he get sentenced? Oh yeah, he did get sentenced. He didn't go to a maximum security prison? Wait, when? Wait, what? When did he do all this shit? That's my question. Murderer, who's the subject of a 2023 documentary, remains at large. Escaped from... Okay, yeah, I don't care. He was serving time for the 2017 murders. Okay. So he murdered James Appleton in 2017, and then in 1997, he raped a school teacher. Okay. So like 50 years old. I know, that was it. He was at like 40 something. How long ago was 2017? 8 years ago? Ah. Yeah, he was like 48. Former police chief escaped wearing an ADC type uniform. He's a sociopath. Former bet. Blah, blah, blah. It's not full of people who are all bad. It's full of a lot of people who just do bad things. Grant's different. Grant Hardin, a former police chief serving decades on... Oh, he was a former police chief. I see. Escape in a makeshift Arkansas Department of Corrections uniform. This is a makeshift one? Pushing a cart loaded with materials provided by the Stone County Sheriff's Office. Wait, so did the Sheriff's Office help him escape? Oh, he pleaded guilty in 2017 to the murder of first degree for shooting. Oh, first degree murder. Holy shit. Yeah. Appleton in February the same year, according to court. Jesus Christ. Appleton's brother-in-law told Benton County Sheriff's Office investigators that he was on the phone with Appleton when he was shot. What the fuck? Appleton had filed a police complaint. Wait, who the fuck? Okay, so Devil in the Orcs. Subject convicted murder. Shortly before the phone call had pulled to the side of the road, late conversation, according to the affidavit, Appleton noted that the car had sped by, then stopped saying, "Must think I'm a policeman or something," according to the affidavit. Tobin said the next thing he heard on the phone was something that sounded like a loud slammed door, and that was it. Oh, wait. Oh, Appleton. Okay, so Appleton's brother-in-law, Andrew Tillman, was on the phone. Okay. Appleton filed the police complaint shortly after the phone call, pulled to the side of the road to complete the conversation. According to the affidavit, Appleton noted that the car had sped by, then stopped, saying, "It must think I'm a policeman or something," according to the affidavit. Tillman said the next thing he heard the phone sounded like a loud slammed door, and that was it. The affidavit reads. Huh? Tillman had filed a police complaint shortly before the phone call. A complaint against Hardin? About what? Nice. Probable cause. Good. Nice broken link, USA Today. Fucking. Oh, he's the mayor. He's just an evil man. Cheryl told the paper he's not good for society. USA Today reached out to both Andrew and Cheryl, but did not receive immediate response. Hardin was sentenced to 30 years in prison for the murder. Wait, I thought he was sentenced to 80 years. Combined convictions. So 30 years to admitting to first-degree murder. DNA connect, and so because he committed another crime, they were then able to get his DNA. And it connected it to an unsolved case. Damn. Victim told investigators that she was attacked on Sunday morning, time she normally worked to prepare for the week. It noted that a church group was meeting in school's cafeteria. According to the affidavit filed at the time of the attack, she was attacked at gunpoint after leaving her classroom for the restroom of the teacher's lounge. Jesus. He said it was described as a white male wearing a knit stocking cap and sunglasses. He pled guilty to 2 counts of rape in 2019. Oh, so he raped twice in 2019 as well? This guy's 56? He looks rough for 56. Well, maybe not. That was 6 years ago, so he was 50. So he raped somebody in 1997. And then he raped 2 more people in 2019. Well, wait, hold on. When did he kill the person? Oh. The documentary was on 2023. Okay, wait, hold on. He was serving time for the... Wait, when did he... When did he get... When the fuck did he get caught? ...2017 murder. So it was after 2017, obviously after 1997. Pleaded guilty to 2 counts of rape in 2019. Since served 25 years for each count consecutively, according to the plea agreement. Is that... Okay, so wait. The statute of limitations of rape, I guess. Statute of limitations on rape cases vary significantly by state. So, Arizona, for example, there's no statute of limitations on violent sex crimes like rape. In Arkansas. Fucking, I don't know how to spell Arkansas. 6 years. This limitation is eliminated if biological evidence is found and links perpetrator to the crime via DNA testing. Which they did. So 2 counts in 2019 and 1 in 1997. 25 years for each count consecutively. So 2 plus 1 is 3. Right? Okay. And 3 times 25 is 75. Correct? Yeah. And then 30 years of murder. So plus 30. Sentenced to 80 years. Okay. They just the rape in 1997 didn't count. he got a buy 2 get 1 free. A rape 2 get 1 free pass. Apparently. Granted, I mean, he's 56. He's not going to live 80 more years in prison anyway. Let's be honest. Bounced around police departments before becoming police chief. Becoming the chief of police. He became a police chief. Then he terminated Hardin because efforts fall short of the average probationary officer, and he had tendency to not accept constructive criticism along with indecisiveness under stressful situations. Okay. A spell at Eureka Springs Police Department from April 93 to October 96. Was married by excessive uses of... Wait. Oh, was marred. Sorry, I was like, was married by... Okay, was marred by excessive use of force. And poor decisions on the job, as part of his former police chief said. Jesus. Hardin was the chief of police for getting away for about 4 months. It started 2016. Holy shit. Devil in the Ozarks. According to the documentary. Damn. Dude, the Ozarks is where they were doing the slap fight champions. For like a while. For like a year. I wonder if they're still doing it there. They would slap the shit out of that guy if they saw him. They'd be like, whack! Vicious sexual assault small town goes unsolved for 2 decades until a murder nearby reveals a suspect with matching DNA. Wait, I don't get it though. How did they find the... Okay, but... So he... Okay, so he raped somebody in 1997. He killed somebody in 2017. And then he raped 2 more people in 2019. But they knew who killed the person in 2017, yet somehow he raped 2 more people? Question mark, question mark, question mark? The thing that sucks is that he was a... I don't understand. Like, did they just let him out? They're like, oh, this is the guy we were searching for 2 decades. The devil in the Ozarks. And he killed somebody now. He upgraded. He leveled up. He used his ultimate ability. His death blossom came up. He aired that bitch out. And he was just like, die, die, die. And then they were like, oh, we'll try to build the case for a couple more years before we detain him or anything. And he's like, and he got like the inside scoop because he was the police chief. And he's like, oh, they're looking into me. I might as well get my free rapes out. How does this even happen? Although, to be fair, well, no, not even to be fair. This motherfucker, how the fuck did he get those? How did that even happen? Were they searching for him for 2 years? When did he even get arrested? Initial arrest date. Kill me. Grant Hardin, do you have your death blossom up? Has it charged? Like, what the fuck? When was he sentenced? Wait, was he... Did he escape the same day he went to fucking federal prison? When was he detained? Oh my god. Court documents. Jesus. Oh, somebody just give me the court documents. National sexual assault. Okay, let's see. Those are not court documents. Where are my court documents? Court documents say Harden escaped from prison. No. Oh, I don't want to go to Facebook. Oh, this is crazy, though. "2020 census, only 436 people live there. It's the kind of town where everybody knows everybody," locals say. Which might explain how in 2017, when detective responded to reports of a man who has been shot and killed, sitting in a truck on the side of the road, witness was able to immediately identify the shooter. His name was Grant Harden. The witness was told... I mean, worked for the Gateway Police Department and known Harden all his life. Okay, he pled guilty to first degree in February 2017. Wait. So, he pled guilty to first degree murder in 2017, and he raped 2 people in 2019? But he escaped yesterday. Did he escape, rape, and come back before anybody noticed? And then they found out 6 years later? And then he pled guilty, and then he decided to escape after that. What the fuck are we talking about right now? What is happening? This looks like some shitty time travel story thing that Doctor Who would come up with. What is this? I am so confused by this timeline. That's wild. That is wild. Unbelievable. Dude, people are crazy. Like I understand wanting to have power over somebody, maybe, but not that kind of power. That's like a completely different kind of power. But that's weird, man. The weirdest part about it is that these people they can they're fine. Like they can usually they like 9 times out of 10 they could just they're fine on their own. They don't even have to do any of that nonsense. They can just they can just, I don't know, find a person. They can just find a person. I don't know what else to say. All slows? Weapon to the right, gains 8 damage for the fight, slow 1 item for 1 second. Heal, use an aquatic, gains 5 for the fight. This is good. Slows for 2 seconds. 7 seconds, 7-second cooldown. This can scale a little bit into late game. This will be good for early game, so I might early game this. Early game for the heals. I have found out that heals are surprisingly fucking important. Early game. Ammo items like grenades are super powerful. But if you only get like guns, most of the time they suck. I'll get a medium item. I usually never get medium items. Oh, wonderful. I got a gun. That sucks. Okay. Well, we can go for a cooldown reduction or we can do more burn. Because right now we have 2 shots. I think we have to go for burn. Maybe try to find a lighter? A lighter's not even aquatic. That's the worst part about it.
See that plank?
That is the worst part about it. Hey, I got a lighter. Do we want non-weapon items right now? I feel like we're fucked if I go into a fight like this. Maybe. Because neither of these are aquatic. It's guaranteed small aquatic and it's free? It's a small one. So I'd have to replace this, even though this does big dick damage. I need like... I could replace the lighter, I guess. Why? Why? Why does this game hate me? All right.
Finished with fighting.
Sell weapons.
But I can help you finish a fight.
We could just fucking grenade them. Hey, this is such a good item, shark claws. It is aquatic.
Stillness.
Use the weapon to the left, deal 10 damage. That's not aquatic. Other weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. Just gonna hope for a good reroll. It's not aquatic, but it's really good early.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I would love to use the healing though, still, but in the increase in damage, is it good enough? I mean, I guess we're just gonna find out. Hopefully we didn't get... Hopefully this person doesn't have, like, crazy shit.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on
Hopefully they don't have crazy
I may be
shit.
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They are higher ranked than us. They have a lot of really good weapons. And they have a lot of health.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves. Full sail, my boy!
Well, that's not good. It's just all my stuff is so slow, but I need...
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Weapon steal 10 more damage. We'll take that, 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 we'll take that. A cute mysterious creature. I could get another skill. We could find some small items to replace the lighter for now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
This changes a lot. Problem is that's not aquatic, neither is that. So we're pretty much relying on this.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Do we think that'll work? A heal.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Buyer's remorse never. Dude. So slow. 8.5 seconds, 7 seconds. I'm gonna freeze in there. It is aquatic. So it'll help with the heals. Ammo items, I might. Regen might be okay, but it's only 2. Ammo items.
I've got the ammo. See you later.
Sure. I always worry about ammo items. Kill the scrapper? You scrapping? Coconut crab? I think we crab it out. Oh, like I gotta break through that shield or I'm gonna take damage. Yes. Okay.
It's over already.
If I could replace this with a crit amulet, that would be ideal. 30 max health, okay. We take that. Oh, this is really hard. Getting the income, but I kind of want to increase this so it gets more damage as we level. But I kind of want to increase this because it'll do more damage for this. And it will reduce the cooldown more.
You say old.
So I think I need to do the silencer. And I think that might be a bad idea. Yeah, I'm like, I think it might be a bad idea, and I do it anyway. Get item. Like how it was all upgrade, and I already sold it. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. I broke it. Hopefully this person
not to squabble with nobodies. My fight is
doesn't completely fuck us. Oh my god. Oh, luckily they don't have reloads. Okay, so they're going for more of a late game. That's nice. Okay, that's free extra damage for us. Free extra damage.
You've got talent.
Are the fights shorter? I feel like the fire went... Or like the rope. I feel like the rope started a lot sooner than normal.
Ride that tide!
Alright, we got that crit chance. Not complaining about that crit chance. Make sure we don't put it on the heal item. Although it's not bad on the heal item. It's not what we want. Not necessarily. I sold this, but it's still... Well, I did get it again. Technically. Sell small items.
First step toward good taste.
Alright. Aquatic is nice, but I don't really want to do poison. Poison kind of fucking sucks.
Remember,
yeah.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
15% crit. Charge 1. Oh, I don't know why I put that in there. That's a fucking weapon. Oh.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, 20% chance to crit. Incendiary rounds. Okay, so right now, when you crit, charge a non... Okay, well... Now is when we should probably upgrade this. We need to get the weapon up as much as possible. We could go for more fire. We could try for a Yeti crab that'll freeze for longer, but I'm probably going to end up replacing it. Probably. But I'll probably replace the lighter. Maybe. I mean... Cheers, everybody! Alright, come on. Is the hoverbike hooligan any good? I don't know if I have the stuff for that. Let's just try to get a fire item. Let's try to get a fucking fire item. Like Cinders is pretty good. From the back to the front. Oh fuck yeah, bud. Oh fuck yeah.
Fight like a dervish without honor.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say you fight like a girl. I was almost gonna laugh a lot. Shit, I don't have the who redeemed that on my thing. Oh, do I even get to see who did it on here? I don't think it actually shows. What the fuck? It was the streak, though. Did you see the new channel point redemptions streak? That's a sweet item, but it sucks that this is getting way better. Medium items, I could try to find an upgrade for that.
All about moderation.
Oh,
Delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Delivery's free? Poggers. This doesn't do a whole lot for me because I can't really do anything with it. It'll give me the event in that one area. That'll give me XP, which is nice. It's nice. Because I can't put it next to this because I have the silencer and this, the custom scope. Although I can, well, it doesn't have as much crit. I need more crit. So, if they have more crit. Oh, this is funny.
Just toss that on my back and I'll try to your door.
I'll just hang out with my Orange Julius for a bit. Oh.
Reuse, recycle.
Chorizo. What do you got for me? Okay, so the bar of gold.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I did the buy and sell so I could get this bonus to where whenever you gain gold, you increase the damage bonus. So when I sold the gold bar, since you buy for 5 and you sell it for 5, you're earning 5 gold. So it was a net nothing except that this will get the bonus. Which is nice. Nice. Just put this over there.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
So that for crit chance. Make something slow for 3 seconds. Do it. I don't know if 3 damage is really going to do much since I only have 1. If I was using a bunch of weapons, this would be more beneficial. But since I'm only using 1, the knee brace isn't terrible.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
The only reason I say that is because even if I lose, I still get health, which is nice. And I think I'll do the extra slow.
Circuits to see that find a home.
You know what? And I think I'll do this too.
There 20 years waiting for you.
I'm still gaining gold, so I'm still technically building this up. Technically. Copium.
Go ahead.
We just need to get the cooldown of that down a little bit more.
My fight isn't with you.
Using all my gold, I just know that I'm going to get fucked on the next round. Ten times the burn? Are you fucking kidding me? Go fuck yourself. Dude, seriously? Look at this. 2 Zorkacids. Like, what the fuck is this even? Like, this board. This is the most ridiculous board. How do you even get this? 2 skills and, like, this person has the nuts.
Now, this is how you win a war.
A person can eat my ass. That was fucking bullshit. Actual, literal bullshit. This just freezes for longer. This will do 2 more damage, which isn't a lot. Actually, yeah, let me start upgrading my Orange Julius. Oh, I can already put that in?
I don't
Oh,
boast
sick.
I boast for some muscle. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Yeah. Non-weapon items. Nice. Exactly what I actually need.
Not war.
Okay, good thing I don't need anything from that. This would be nice. This would also be nice. Alright, I think I'll take this. And I think I'll sideline that for it. Oh, 35% crit. I don't know if that's enough, dude. I just don't know. I just don't know if that's enough. I could take out the knee brace and put in the star chart to help for cooldown reduction on my Orange Julius. And my heal? Or do I want an extra 100 gold every fight? It's against a person. Problem is I need to actually win in order to buff my my Langsian or whatever the fuck this is called. So if I take out that and that and put in this, then I have my star chart, so it'll reduce my Orange Julius to 9 seconds. And then my seaweed will be 6.3. And then I'll have a 35% crit, 8-second cooldown. Dude, I have 0 damage until 8 seconds. And I need to get my Orange Julius on a lower cooldown than my Lexington, unless I can live for 16 seconds. And even then, it only increases it by 24 damage. Let's go ahead and get a small weapon. Let's go ahead and sell that, earn some money. Fuck it, whatever. Hellbilly retiree. I don't remember what things these all give. Like what skills and items and stuff.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
I wonder if I'll actually go in this. It's just nothing but health and shield. Heal more! Heal for more! I need a big dick crit. Big dick crit, big dick crit, big dick crit. Boom!
Ah, you goal-praying ski
Oh,
waller!
they had a shield, like, right at the same time. That was close. Alright. Whatever. We get more permanent damage on our thingamajig. Free 2 gold. We take gold. We want to do the mountain pass because it's another fight. More fights mean more XP, but also means more damage on this. We just have to make sure we win, or hope we win. Oh, is that like a triple crit? Oh, I'm dead.
I love putting the uneducated in
Dude.
their place.
I'm getting skamazed. I'm getting skamazed, man, I'm telling you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
This guy I can never beat. Always has the shields and always does like a fuck ton of damage. I don't know. I never beat this guy ever.
Now that was invigorating.
Double this item's damage for the fight, and it had like 300. It was smacking me for like 600 damage. Adjacent weapons gain 15 damage for the fight. Adjacent heal items heal for an extra 15 and shield for an extra 15. This is double strike. Your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. Multicast 2. And so it's just like you have 50% max health.
Rally, men! Blades to the
I
wind!
mean,
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me.
hey, oh, have a great day. Have to have a good weekend. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it.
There are a lot
All right,
of
crit
things
chance.
there, but it's beautiful.
Give me the crits.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
All right, well, we can kind of work on this. I worry about spending 4 gold
You're a smart one.
and selling it for 2. I'm not getting any items to upgrade either, which doesn't help. So it's non-weapon items. Okay, this is nice, chum. That's 2 items that I can sell. Nice, that's nice, that's nice. Oh, beautiful. All right, we can upgrade it and get even more stuff. All right, we didn't get anything out of that. This is not good. We're falling behind fast and hard.
I hate flying.
Oh, I wish. Dude, a gold cloak already? Oh, this is an NPC. Never mind. Hey, give me that 400 crit. No. Let me give you that 400 crit. Not you give me that 400 crit. Jesus Christ.
I really don't like this job.
Did they start the timer early? I feel like they started the timer earlier. Well, unfortunately, I don't have anything right now that gives me haste, so I don't know if I want to sell it. Sells weapons. I could try to find an upgrade for that.
But I can help.
Hey, I found an upgrade.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Lucky. Still does, like, the only thing that did was allowed me to gain additional damage if I win a fight. And everything is 8 gold. Alright, well.
Use it well. Make
It's
me proud.
aquatic. Give it an extra 57 damage.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
It's not aquatic, but yeah, so I can sell that for 10 gold. I don't want to sell it yet. I think I get chocolate bars. Like, I need some HP. I was not a lot of HP. 50 HP. Not a whole lot, but I used all my gold for attack.
Remind me of someone I fought last century.
I need to upgrade my silencer. I can't beat this guy either. Mac is always really hard for me.
The lesson you learned today.
Dude, this thing like
a century ago.
reduce items when you crit. Reduce the item cooldown by. Dude, this thing. Did they have like what the fuck was that? When you crit with another item charge, yeah, like everything in lifesteal, wonderful. Yeah, this thing like attacked 3 times rapid fire. Did you see that? It was like boom, boom, boom. I was like, that was not a 6-second cooldown.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I'm gonna win one time. I mean, that is good. That is a good thing to get. That's a great thing. That's a great item. What a great item to get. Because if I won any of those like prior 3 or 4 fights that I just lost, this thing would be at like 500 damage, and I'd be doing like crazy crits. Get a small friend. Yeah. Yeah. Nice free damage. Bloop. Feeling I'm not gonna win this. It's level 10, I'm level 6.
Milk won't save you from this heat! Scorch you later, milk dipper!
Did they have heals? When you burn, gain +6 regen for the... Got it. Oh, this is torturous. I can't even beat NPCs, man. I have a good board if I could fucking win. Yeah, and they're like slowing my weapon.
Any way I can blame the crew for this?
Oh, am I losing against them? This is so bad. This is so bad.
In need of some financial assistance.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucking destroyed. Yeah, that last one would have been fine, but they slowed my weapon. Okay, well, I should just give up. I can't kill a single NPC. Like, I need cooldown reduction. I have it.
For a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will leave you alive.
I have cooldown reduction. It's a ton. Holy shit, this guy is the nuts. Yeah, this guy on dead.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
I can't even get my second shots off, and even if I did crit. Like, I need lifesteal on this. I need the one fucking... There's one item I need, but nothing, it's never showing up. There's no shops showing up for it.
My battle days
I need the shop.
But my weapons crave more.
That will sell like the the triple thing.
Nouveau
Or
teaches
the
stillness.
three-way, or like
I
the
prefer
large items.
action.
Because then I can get lifesteal on this at least. Because at least with lifesteal, I can do something.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
At least we'll get the map. The map will help. Not enough, but it will help. Great silver below.
Good luck then.
That will take it down by... The thing is that once I find the large item, I'm replacing this. It'll just be in my bag.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
7.3. Alright, at least this will go off before that at first. Using it, yeah. I don't have any aquatic weapons. It was a really like all the weapons or all the things I started with in the mid. Like when I chose the middle one for all the crazy items, none of those were good. They were all horrible, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be a relatively bad game." So I went with the healing item. So I was like, "All right, this is at least good early." And getting obliviated.
Pathetic.
See, that's what we need.
Spineless as a jellyfish.
We need big dick crits. I needed those wins so much earlier. If I had those wins earlier, this game would have been so much easier. I don't even know. I'm just going to pretend that the silencer is an ammo item.
Look out for you.
Well, if it is, it didn't show up.
Watch yourself.
Enhance your offensive weapons. Sells medium. Okay, I can Orange Julius. We can hope for an upgrade on one of those.
I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Alright, I mean, sure, I guess. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get anything else, so I was like, yeah.
My fight isn't with you.
Might be able to crit some heals. So you can crit heals. See, look how much damage I did to that person. It's like the slowest, shittiest healing item I've ever seen in my life.
Your future shines like an ocean of.
All right, let me just upgrade
This
everything
will
to gold.
inspire the crew.
I'm gonna lose on day 8. Oh god, that's so bad. Oh.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons and enjoy the thrill of battle.
Okay, it's aquatic. We pretty much have to do everything we can here. Hope for the best. Sells aquatic items, okay.
So cute.
No, we're looking for. This is a really good item. I actually really like this item. I just don't have the large item I've been looking for this entire fucking game. At least the chum
Thank you.
pays for itself.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
Okay, extra 103 to 6.9. Extra 103 damage, 423. Just burn skills, weapon skills. I'm at 76% chance to crit.
Wormcats
We can get a
fight
crit?
without weapons, but you will need them.
If you have 5 or fewer items. Oh. I don't even think because if I get rid of this, that'd be fine. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's still 6. Leftmost weapon has 2 times damage when you buy a weapon.
You will not die, will you?
It's at least, that's something. Okay. Although I don't know if I'm gonna last until then, but I'm gonna go for Joyful Jack.
Stay a while.
Oh fuck! Never go for Joyful Jack. Never go for Joyful Jack.
You got me.
All right,
Damn and
get
all.
fucked. Get fucked, Jack. Oh, there's the sell large items. Damn it! This is what I need for my lifesteal, but I can't guarantee that it's going to be in there. This will at least give me max health and regen. Fuck it, we'll risk it.
Slub shops. So I opened one.
Well, at least it's in here.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Oh, yeah.
Your coins are like.
So I'll have to
dust
buy
in my
that.
palm. But thank you.
And $116. Oh, that's 30%. We can't really get rid of that. Buddy, can we get rid of that? It's 96%. Is that good enough? And just have a heal? Is 96% good enough? I'm going with risk it for the biscuit. That's what I'm going with. And oh, I was hoping there was another crow's nest. That would have been sweet. Okay, so we'll buy a ballista, we'll sell it. We'll buy a yellow submarine and we'll sell it. We're just trying to get more damage on this. On our Orange Julius. Temporary boost? Yes. 200 max life. It's getting 25% more damage. So if we can get one shot off. Wait, did it say 25% more damage or 25 more damage? Actually didn't see. Oh fuck, it slowed my Orange Julius? Oh, it killed my silencer. Wow. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? What? See, I don't understand how people have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 skills, a diamond, 3 gold. Like, how do people have all of this shit when I have, like, a borderline nothing? In comparison. I'm playing this game incorrectly.
I fight for my people. Their strength lifts me when I sing.
I just don't know how it's possible to have all that stuff. Because that's like actual, like, a lot of shit. It's double the heal value. Deals damage equal to 10 times its poison. Poison equals to the item's burn. Oh. Whatever, we'll do poison. Fuck it, we'll do poison. The neutral tier items can get us poison buffs, though. It's nice of them to not give it to us.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
This is one of the worst I've ever seen, actually. This is bad.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
That was probably one of the worst ones I've seen in a long ass time. Okay, we need to go Fangang. Yeah, we need to go Fangang, I think. Although I have a feeling I'm gonna get a pelt. Pretty strong feeling.
Waste of gunpowder.
Hey, Fangang, let's go! Upgrade bronze item? Does this actually do more poison damage? No. It's only when it gains haste. Okay. If you fire fewer items, get crit. Lift most items, 8 crit. Fuck it. We're going for this early game. What is this?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
What is this? What is this matchmaking? Look at this guy. I'm going up against like a rank 1 player. Or some bullshit, whatever the fuck this is. Oh no.
I can see you're going places.
Oh, he's the crit. Oh god. But what the fuck? Why am I getting paired against like rank 1 players? What the fuck is that shit?
Ride that tide!
What is this?
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Okay, when you buy a weapon, you permanently gain 20 max HP. Probably one of my favorite things.
So like 9 years.
A cute but mysterious creature. $20 crit, don't mind if I do. Let's get a free Vanessa item. Sure. Oh, give me the cloak. Please give me the cloak.
We are everywhere.
Cloak. 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 Please 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 cloak. Come on. Cloak me, daddy. God damn it. I mean, it's still 1 gold at the beginning of each fight, which is fine. But
People here look so vulnerable.
it's just not what I was looking for. Whether this is just aquatic items So I'm gonna put that in, and I'll buy that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll just pass. Small aquatic item. When you burn, charge this. Now the question is, I mean, I definitely have to put it in, but do I take out the fang? Or do I take out... I think I take out that. Let's just move the fang. Let's go this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
There's no way we lose this. Okay, I actually got a little worried. I did actually get a little worried there for a second.
This is how you win a war.
I can only have 5 items on the board. Oh boy. I can make my shield better. Shielder! Sells aquatic items.
Like
We take that.
or something.
Can't fit that anywhere to where it would be super great. It wouldn't be super green. It would just be green. I need it to be super green. This is just, it's so slow and it doesn't help much. I'm not slowing anything, so that doesn't help at all, actually.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
I thought for sure I'd like them too, but it turns out you only sell dog shit items.
Pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I don't want fire. Mike, I could technically take out the fang, sell it, and then put in the cove for an extra 6 shield every 4 seconds. Is 6 shield every 4 seconds more valuable than 6 damage every, or 10 damage every 6 seconds? Probably not.
I've got a lot of work to do.
Whatever.
This'll be fun.
We're going after this one. We're going after this one.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care. Woo!
I need to give this haste more reliably. This thing's a fucking monster. when it gets poisoned. When this gains haste, your items gain 4% crit chance for the fight. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Okay, so
I've got 4 legs because I
weapon, sell that. Just so we get 20 life per weapon, right? And it's copper, so we don't really lose that much. This is aquatic, so it'll give us shield. Refresh. Nothing helps us here. This is an aquatic weapon, so we're double dipping. Nothing else helps. This will haste at the very beginning? I could technically get rid of the Fang. We could get rid of Fang Gang for this. And this will automatically get 4. That might be worth it, maybe? Question mark, question mark?
Profit is profit, according to the Jews and their manual.
Oh, we'll find out. Everything we need would cost 4. So we only get to look at the first screen.
Haggling.
At least this pays itself off.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
That's nice. Gets our shield up there. I think we keep the piranha and get rid of the Fang. Yeah. Fuck it.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'm just trying to stay alive at this point. Okay, we'll just get all the aquatic items that we could get. We'll get all the weapons that we could get.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
That's what I like to see, baby!
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softened.
Just so it can sell for a lot more gold later. Oh no, it only doubles the shield item value. I'm an idiot. I'll use that as a shield later when it goes. Oh no. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Get a poison item. Not a poison item I wanted. Sad. I don't think I don't know if I can kill the ball juggler. You think I can kill the ball juggler?
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite. Brilliant!
Jesus
Like
Christ.
fire.
Okay, no, the ball juggler fucked me up. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Mental notes. Well, that guy does a lot of fire damage. And has like a lot of cooldown reduction. Well, that was a lot of wasted XP. Well, 2 wasted XP.
Take your time.
Medium items?
I'm pretty laid back.
Hmm.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's nice. Haste a non-weapon item for 2 seconds. Okay. So it can haste any of my non-weapon items. So that's weapon, weapon, non-weapon, but that doesn't need. Oh, I would have to replace my. Would that be worth it? I would have to replace my holsters for this. This has a 7-second cooldown, but whenever you use another non-weapon item, charge this for 1 second. So the more I haste this, the better, obviously. I don't know if it's worth replacing a guaranteed haste for a potential haste, but the other potential is a shield. So it's not the worst idea? Question mark? I don't know about that. Oh, let's get rid of this fucking thing.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah. Alright. Now we have real burn. Alright. Katana's a real weapon. But do we need a real weapon, or would I rather have the guaranteed haste? So right now we're only doing crit chance. I mean, I could do the weapon buy sell, but I think I would rather save my gold right now anyway. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
If it's not right
Okay.
for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I'll take the extra 20 life. Work the docks. 5 gold and an XP. We take it. All right.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Now we are hoping that they didn't pull the nuts, even though they're also like fucking rank 1 crazy. Is everyone playing? I feel like nobody's playing Vanessa. Is Vanessa like hella weak?
No hard feelings, right?
What the fuck? +1 multicast for each of its types. It has multicast 7. Okay, it's fine. We'll get upgrades. We'll get upgrades.
Get you?
Not the upgrade we were looking for. We don't need to upgrade it unless we're using it. And we aren't. So, who cares? This is nice because it's a constant revenue income. This is nice because it's like a second life. Like, I'd almost take this over the guaranteed haste at the beginning. Which sounds stupid, but... Well, actually it doesn't sound stupid at all.
Thought it was weird.
Yeah. It's almost like having a second life. If I spend 2 gold to refresh, I can't really afford anything unless I saw. Okay, that's fine.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay, 94. Oh, it's because I lost one of those fights that I was down a level, I believe. That was the biggest problem. When you slow, have no slow. Oh, this is a weapon. Wait, this is a weapon? Oh, it's a weapon because it's enchanted. Got it. Alright, 10% crit chance. Okay. We can add a 10% critty to that.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
So skill upgrades, cinders, the plus burn on this is nice. So those tools, your mom's a tool? Yeah, the extra 2 burn on that is kind of gross. Let's go for more fire. Maybe we can get some cinders. If we can get cinders out of this, that'd be nice too. Because anytime we do get cinders, we can buff the fuck out of our little volcanic vents. You have made your decision. Hey, oh, cinders, let's go. Variety ways of enhancing your offensive items. Okay, so the question now is, do we do 2 burn or do we do the 2 poison? I think we do the poison. Because this is going to scale like crazy. I'm going to get 2 income. 2 income's a little bit too good to pass up.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
That's a bit too good to pass
I may
up.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Oh my god, this thing, I thought I died. Look how close this thing was to killing me if it crit. Jesus Christ. I thought it was fucked. This thing saved me. The life preserver. I guess that's what it's there for. Ooh, extracting poison. Extracted.
My boys.
Extracting successfully. Let's get a looter. Let's put a crit chance on this since it's the lowest right now because it's not a weapon. There. Now it's on 30. Now everybody's on 30. Now everything is equal. Does this help with anything? Are there any large items we can get? I don't know. I'm just curious. I don't know. Reload. If you have another tool, property, friend, or ammo that says +1 multicast for each. Flagship. Does like no damage anyway. When you use another friend, charge this 2 seconds. Does 200 damage. Haste all my other items for 1 second. How many friends do I have? If only this was a friend. But I mean, I could take out my coral armor and put in Tortuga. But yeah, it's not worth it. This is multicast for each friend you have? Okay.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
That's worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does only have multicast 3. But still good. Still good. This isn't gonna slow my stuff, right? You think we can kill the Infernal?
I can use or consume you.
We got this. Right?
You know.
Alright, that was a little bit too close. Alright, come on, give me this sword or whatever it is. I don't know what it is. We got a diamond cinders? Okay, now the question becomes, do we want to keep this to like do the whatever for it? Or do we actually want to use the cinders? You know, fuck it. We'll use the cinders. Yeah, volcanic vents at 14. And we're gonna fuck people up. Mountain Pass, 5 regen. I don't even know if that's good. Mandala! Haste and slow items. Maybe we can get another saloon? Oh, I thought that was going to be a saloon. Haste your other items? Jesus. Okay, none of those. Saloon? No. Sag. We tried.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelagia.
I know, I'm like...
My fight isn't with you.
I think I'm completely out of weed now. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. I'm hella dead. They're gonna fuck me up with this katana.
Land legs make you predictable.
Yeah, with the katana and the electric eels? What the fuck? They had the katana with the shadow cloak and the shark claws and the electric eel? Okay, yeah, this person had the fucking nuts. That's insane. That is actually insane. Okay, I'm fine with losing to that. I'm fine with losing to that. Okay, so... This gives haste. It's even more damage. Okay, the question is, do we do the volcanic vents? No, this will attack more frequently. I should have probably actually done my other thing. My life preserver. Just for funsies. The Viper Tyrant. Alright, come on. We need some poison extract out of this. I should have probably used it on the saloon. I think I used it on the worst item possibly, but we also got poison extract. This thing is getting really good. Start my next fight. I don't know if there's another fight before. So the PvP fight is here on this part of the clock, or right around here. I think there's another NPC fight somewhere. Just don't remember where.
Come on in.
We're going to JJ. Still sells for 28 right now. We can get a fishing rod for that. Yo, what up, Salsa? Sodium City is in Bazaar now. Currently, yeah. I have been for like a couple weeks. It's horribly addicting. Or fantastically addicting. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I feel like I am atrocious at this game. I just started, so I'm very bad. Here it's pay to play as hell? It's free. It's free to play, and it's free to unlock characters. And all the other stuff. So, it's... yeah. It's all free. We're Right, that's made the chips cost a lot. No, you don't. I don't. Can you even pay for the chips? I think you might be able to. I think you can pay for the old champs, but whenever a new update comes out, you get the champion for free. But yeah. And they're doing that going forward. He said the only monetization that they're going to be doing is for cosmetics. I thought they're like $30 each. Oh no. Play Expedition 33. It's so good. I played a little bit of it. I don't even remember where I'm at, but yeah, I only played a little bit of it. And then there was a few people that came in and wanted me to play the Bazaar, so I finally played it, and I got addicted to it, and it's bad. Like I should have ended stream like an hour ago, or an hour and a half ago, or like 2 hours ago. Well, let's see if we can get Bonk. If we can steal Bonk from this NPC, that'd be great. Odds? Unlikely. That's fair. This is the game you wanted to get into, actually. You heard all the wrong things, apparently. I think there was a lot of, there was drama around it, because I think they were going to do some other monetization things. Because I think what happened is that, they announced monetization avenues, and then a lot of people didn't like it, but some people didn't really care. And then at the same time, they're like, oh, we should just like do a poll. So Rained just did a poll, and they left it open for a while, and it was overwhelmingly a different way, so they just listened to the people. And so that was something that I did like.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
For non-tool items have 10% crit chance for each tool yet? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Use a weapon, it gains 4% crit for the fight. 10% regen for each none of that helps me. Would you use an ammo item? No. When you freeze, when you burn, you gain force.
Right there.
Now this is how you win a war.
I used to hang out with Rained back in the WoW days. It's so funny. I was gonna say, like, I thought he was a streamer forever ago. Like, I thought he was, like, super, super old school. And then people were like, oh no, he's just some guy that got banned from MTG for cheating. And then I remember him being a Hearthstone pro. He was a League streamer, too? Yeah, because I thought he was like one of the OG streamers. Because I thought I remember meeting him, but I don't remember where or when. But it was like a long time ago. It had to have been at like a BlizzCon or something. It might have been when we were... I say we. I didn't do anything because fuck that. But it might have been when we were doing boxing outside of BlizzCon, which was Wrath of the Lich King? Question mark? We had like a circle of people, and Taj was just like boxing people. And that shit was great. And so we had like a circle of people, and we were just like outside of, we were literally outside of the Anaheim Convention Center and the fucking Hilton Hotel. And, you know, there's just always crowds of people there if you've ever been to BlizzCon. And so there's just always people like walking around. And so we just had like a bunch of people. Everyone was talking, everyone was hanging out. And he just brought out like pads and gloves, and, or not pads, but the head piece, the gloves. Just Am I gonna play MTGA for Final Fantasy set? No, unless WotC apologizes to the content creators. I am not doing anything WotC related. Yeah, BlizzCons used to be crazy. BlizzCons were so much fun.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
I also haven't really played many Final Fantasies. I don't think I've played Final Fantasy since, like, what? I don't know. I played Final Fantasy. I'm saying the English ones because there was the whole like 1, 2, 3, but it was actually like 6 or 3 or 4. I don't know. There was a whole confusion thing. I played 1, and 3, and Tactics, and 7, and the one with the good card game in it. Those are the only ones I played. First time you use an item each fight, haste 1 aquatic item. First 5 times you slow each fight, haste 1 vehicle. What am I supposed to do with that? Can't do anything with that either. First time you use a large item each fight, haste 2 items for 3 seconds. That could be useful. Because I already have that.
Can you feel it?
Full run train. Really is. Few good card games. Now it was really good. It might have been 9. And I think I saw some people play 10 at my LGS. And they did not like it. I think. I'm pretty sure it was 10. It was 10 or 12? Oh, it had to have been. I think it was 10. It was at LGS, so it was a long time ago. It could have been any of them. I don't know. I don't really like any of the Final Fantasies. I like Tactics and I like 3 and I like Tactics and then I liked the card game. The good one. The good card game. Because there was 2 card games. that I remember. One of them might have been in 10, and one of them might have been in 9. But what the good one I played, I don't even think I finished the game. I played the card game a bunch. That was it. Expedition 33 is better than all of them. Tro's story is incredible. See, I really care about the story when I'm playing a game. Which sounds weird, probably.
Cast aside your destruments.
I just don't care. It's one of those things that have just never...
Use that for the good of all.
I don't know. I just never got into it. I just never got into the story of anything. The game will make you care. I care about gameplay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Like,
this
if
more
the...
fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble
Like,
with nobody.
And I think that's why I primarily played multiplayer games and not single-player games. Is because I don't care about... What the fuck does this person have? They're fucking me up.
I paint my ship red, but I
Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Gameplay's 10 out of 10. I know, I played it. I played it for like... Oh, I played it for a whole stream. I played it for like 5 hours. It's so original? Definitely not original. It is good, though. Well, the story might be original, but gameplay isn't. What's this? How bizarre? It's confusing as hell. It is confusing until someone explains it properly. But the problem is that you almost... The system parry, jump, counter is turn-based setting. Yeah, the system to parry and countering, that's been in a... That whole system is in a lot of games. Especially a lot of the... It's in a lot of gacha games, too. Not turn-based, alright? Yeah, turn-based. One of the One Piece ones is turn-based that does that. It's not... None of that's original. I don't play gacha games. I played that one because it was One Piece. That was the only reason. Alright. So I can kind of explain it from this, even though I'm about to lose. Probably. Or I'll start a new game after I lose, because I'm about to lose. Being able to aim your gun and turn-based, aim for weak spots to build around them. Not in that particular game, but in a lot of games, yes. Putting it all together, maybe not. But, yeah, that, for sure. There's been games revolved around that. Like, one of the best games, Shadow of the Colossus. But yeah, putting it all together, maybe not.
Waiting for your command.
But Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah, Shadow of the Claw is definitely not turn-based. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Let's dig for a free item.
Is waiting for us in the ground.
Why does this have haste? Haste 2 items for 2 seconds? It's really funny, actually. Could get +2 cinders.
That belongs in a museum.
And might as well. Might as well.
Guess you can keep it.
You need to finish it. Maybe. I don't know when. I don't know how many hours does it take to finish? There's a few things. There's a few things I have to do for sure before I do that. But also, yeah. To understand the plot of the game's twists and stories, it's like, holy shit. I don't even know what the story is. I think. I don't even remember. I played it when it came out. Like 2 or 3 days after it came out. And I don't think I've played it since.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Not for any bad reason. It's just... I just haven't played it.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Did I make it to the overworld map? I don't even remember. I can open it up after I lose. And show you where I'm at. And then you can tell me.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
No, I need another one of these. No.
In and out here and there, so rough.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Damn, more cinders? Let's go. Dude, my volcanic vents are like massive. This is useless now. Let's get some chocolate. Chocolate! 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 I have no idea what's going on.
I may be young for a captain,
Yeah.
but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead.
It's not a battler. It's yeah,
this more fun.
it's a little crazy. Like I said, it's kind of hard to explain unless I start from the beginning of a game. But this is like the super tail end of the game because I'm losing so badly.
Next time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
Or we could call it a comeback? Question mark. Day 9. Okay, so over here is the only thing you have to really... Do you like chocolate? I know. So over here is the only thing you really have to concentrate on or look at. So this shows your victories, and this is where you have to go to. So you have to get 10 victories to complete and get all 4 chests. Prestige is your life total, right? And your life total and how much life you lose is based on the day. So if I lose to a person on day 9, I will lose 9 prestige. But if I lose to a person on day 1, I lose 1 prestige. So that's relatively simple. However, if you get to 0 prestige, you're able to there's like a lifesaver type thing to where you're able to either upgrade your items from silver to gold, like if you just got really unlucky with upgrades and stuff like that, or you can like enchant one of your items and continue until you lose again. Because you'll be at 1 prestige instead of 0. These are like all the items. Yeah, so right now these are the items I have equipped. These 5 right here. These 5. Well, I'm trying to like talk more about this. So, and there's time of days. So we are on hour 0, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 hours every day. There's a new event that happens every hour of the day. So since we're on hour 0, there's this event. This event, quote unquote, could be I could either go visit Andy, who sells small items. Small items are 1 slot, being like this or this. Now there are medium items that cover 2 slots, like this, right? And then there are larger items that are 3 slots, right? So for day 0 right now, and this is like all random, like everything is fucking random. So right now I can either visit Andy if I am looking for a small item, because it's a shop essentially. Or I can go to Pearl's dig site to dig for a free item, but it could be anything, and I can only keep 1. So it could just be total trash dog shit stuff that I don't want. And at least for selling small items, I know I will never get a medium or large item. So if I'm really looking for one of these items to like upgrade, because if there is another silver Zorksid in there, I can buy it and it will upgrade to a gold instead of having 2 silvers. It'll just upgrade to a gold. So if you have like a lot, like if your entire board is filled with small items, finding an Andy is like awesome, because then you have so many chances to like upgrade an item because of what Andy could potentially have in its store, right? Pearl's dig site could be fucking any item in the game. You've no fucking idea. And then there's house party, which is just get a small friend. Friend is just like an item type. So think like instant sorcery thing. I don't know. It's if you look at the top, I can't move my mouse up there. Actually, I can.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
Oh, it is this way. I know. Yeah. Where are my settings? Ah! I don't know why this isn't working on this, but whatever. Anyway. Okay. Anyway, if you look above the name of this whole box, it'll show all the types. So it's a small aquatic friend weapon. That's what it is. Those are the different types. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just a type of what it is. What those do vary because there's like buffs that say, oh, this will buff all of your friends. So if you have like this specifically, at the bottom of this box, it says this has, I'm pointing at the screen like you can see what I'm pointing at. This has +1 multicast for each friend you have. So it's like, oh, okay. Now I have to look for how many friends I have. Is this a friend? No, unfortunately. Is this a friend? Oh, yeah, it is a friend. Cool. Is this a friend? Oh, yeah, it is a friend. Cool. Is this a friend? No. So, yeah. Things like that. Yeah, so you can do a friend build. You can do small items. The reason I haven't filled this last spot for the whole game is because I got this little buff that says if you have 5 or fewer items, your items have a 20% crit chance. So, I'm just staying at 5 items so I can coast through and try to keep with that 20% crit chance, you know? It's not an item limit. It's a space limit right here. This is your space limit for the board. Is this little like rug area. So I can like move stuff up so you can kind of like see it around. So think like a Diablo type thing. And this little chest here is just like an extra little storage tab. So if you have items that you want to swap in and out for certain things, because there's some things that are useful against like actual players, which only happen on hour 6. So the very last one. But then there's some things, so if they're only useful against players, you don't want to use them obviously against the non-playable characters, so the NPCs. You don't want to use them against the NPCs. So you may have an alternate item. And obviously vice versa. If you have items that are only good against NPCs or better against NPCs, then you use those. And then when you go up against a player on hour 6, then you swap that item. And that's it, really. So there's 4 levels of it. Of each item. There's bronze, silver, gold, and then diamond. So there's 4 levels to it. And it's the same with these abilities or these skills. I'm not sure about a level limit, but you get experience. So every single hour, you will get 1 experience point. But if you win a fight, you will get more experience. So it's always good to win your fights. Because the more levels you get, the more HP you'll get and stuff like that. There's kind of a lot, so that's why I said you have to kind of start at the beginning, and then as you play through, it's better. But yeah, right now what I'm trying to do is, I want to upgrade my catfish and my saloon more than anything, probably. So, and this is my bank, and every day, so after every day, I get 7 gold. So, after 6 hours, I get 7 gold. And then obviously you can sell items. So this is a shop that you have to buy stuff from. This would be a free item, and this would also just be a free item. And then if it's like a shit item, you can just sell it. And obviously selling it would give you more gold, so you can go to a shop the next day and buy something useful.
Portions, the finer the meal.
When I buy a weapon, I get 20 max health, which is nice. So when I buy this, then I'm gonna sell it immediately. Unfortunately, I still lose 2 gold from it, but I still gained 20 HP. Yeah, there's different people who have different, like, main, like, there's not necessarily different sets, there's just different people that have their own cards, like, associated with it.
I think that suits you.
Or associated with them. But yeah, there's multiple builds that you can do with your person. So I can get a free slow item. See, something like this is sell apparel from any hero. So this is something that I can, like, any of the other heroes, I can get an item from them. So if I'm like, ooh, there's a really good item from this person, I can just, like, hopefully find it. It's one of those. Maybe, maybe not. This is transforming an item into something new, which is nice if I really wanted to. These are good if I just find an item, like if I go to a dig site, and find, like, a really shitty item, but it's a high grade, like if it's a diamond grade, but it's an item I'll never use. Diamond grades are expensive to upgrade to, but if I get it for free, that's nice. I'll just keep it, and then I'll try to find this and transform it into something new. And even though it's a random item, I'll just hope it's something that I can use, is essentially what it is. But, yeah. But yeah, as you can see, as I did the other thing, like right now I'm going to get a slow item. You'll see the hour go through. This is the item I'm getting, and you see the hour go to the next hour. This one I'm keeping because at the bottom of the box, you'll see at the start of each day, get a piranha. And it's the same with this one. At the start of each day, get a small aquatic item. I'm probably not going to use any of them, but with those, you sell them, which get you gold, which it's like a passive income, basically. These are NPCs. If you want to try really hard not to die to these, the only difference seems to be possibly Like, every once in a while, there'll be different XP, but usually it's just gold, it seems. But the rarity of what you can get from them, because you can get, like, one of their cards that you're going up against, and sometimes one of their abilities. But at this point right now, it's just an auto battler. I'm not even doing anything.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay, I got doo-doo butter. So I'm just gonna sell that. Okay, sells non-weapon items. I have a lot of non-weapon items. So this is a even though it does damage, it's a non-weapon item. This is a non-weapon item. This is non-weapon item. This is usually a non-weapon item, but since it's enchanted, it's non-weapon. So I have all non-weapon items except for this. So this is a really good... Kina's really good for me right now.
With no weapons? Leave with...
Boom! Upgrade.
Friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
And see, this is the diamond that I was talking about. Love auto battlers. Playing the crap skills, Legends Royale. Ooh, okay. So this level, I can enchant an item and give it slow effects. I wonder if I can give this additional slow effects. That'd be funny. Or I can enchant a random item, or enchant with a random enchant. I mean, you know I'm going with a random enchant, right?
Let me brighten them. Now this object is a color in my painting.
Slows 2 items for 2 seconds. So now it's heavy volcanic vents. Okay. Sure. Chocolate? This guy's really cool. Curio, because it sells neutral items, but they like buff all of your other items.
Just a matter of finding it.
Which is super cool. This thing, unfortunately, I am going to have to sell. Okay, so the first thing we'll do is try to use all the money we have.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Because this item, whenever, if you look at the bottom, it says whenever you sell an item, it gains 1 value. So that means, and you see at the bottom here where it has the price tag, it says 48. It means when I sell it, it's going to sell for 48 gold. That's why getting this early is really nice, because anytime you sell something, it sells for essentially an additional 1. And it's just like, it's literally, it's free value. Cool. All right, so we'll sell that. Let's give all my weapons 3 damage.
Bazaar.
This will reduce my cooldowns by 1%.
That's been sitting there.
And then this will get my regen. And then we'll refresh the shop. And then now, since we have 0 monies, we will have to sell our thingamabob. We do have 50 gold.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay. Well. Alright, so when you sell this, your leftmost weapon gains 5 damage. When you sell this, your leftmost item gains crit. I'm going to give crit to my volcanic vents. I have to buy it first.
My rusty circuits to see that find on.
Okay, when I sell this, my weapons gain 4 damage. I sell this, I get 20 max health. When I sell it, my weapons get 2 damage. When I sell it, I get 10 health. Yeah. I like this because it's almost like there's a lot of deck building involved. See, and now I'm at hour 5. And now I'm going up against a real person. And you see how they're an entire level ahead of me? I have no idea how that happened. Oh, it's because I lost fights. And you can see that person's like little crown next to them. That's their life total. That's their prestige. And you see how my prestige is at like fucking nothing? And now theirs is at like everything? That means they're winning.
My fight
And you see how they have like all this cool shit? I don't know if that's like what their rating is, but I have a feeling. Well, and they have like 6,600 HP. Like, what am I supposed to do against this?
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
I don't even know. Yeah, see, sometimes you just get absolutely fucked. Like, I don't know if that's like a matchmaking thing. Well, I don't know what I'm doing, to be fair, but still, that's like, I'm in like water 2 or -2, and that person looked like they were in the highest rated thing. And I'm just so confused as to why I'm getting paired up against these people. Okay, we're gonna do a random enchant on our saloon. Saloon!
Like I see it, Gloria.
I will not fail you, Father.
Gonna gain 45 life. Oh, such a shitty enchant. Well, let's get some chocolate. Cause we need HP apparently. So small and medium, perfect. I would like a saloon though, but whatever.
You're huge.
We do have small and medium.
Huge items?
I do still have this. We have a lot of gold. That does 20 HP. We only lose 2 gold. It's not a weapon. Okay. Now, oh, how the fuck is this 15? Okay, cloak.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Wait, I thought this guy gave the cloak.
To be a dervish is to be free.
I
Join
think
us.
I think I fucked up. I'll never use that.
Little
Large.
slum shops. So I opened one.
I'm looking for another saloon. I got debated. I thought that was a saloon at first. Damn it. I mean, this does help, obviously, but see, this only does 50 damage. Is it enough? Shield equal to the item's damage? It's just not going to be enough.
Be there long after you.
Full sail, my boys!
Slow skills, free skills. Let's go skills. Specific to Vanessa.
Sink to the bottom.
First 10 times you use an aquatic item. Each fight, haste one weapon. 1 second. Okay, that would be insane.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane? You haven't.
Spin the wheel for a prize. I've only seen this thing like 4 times. I don't even know what you get from it. What is that? Gain a random enchanted item. Start of each day, get a small item from any hero and enchant the item with restorative if able.
Don't start asking me questions, all right?
This game definitely still has some bugs in it.
Nothing for you.
Although the cool part about this game is that if you're in the middle of a game, you can literally just quit and then come back a day later and resume.
All things can become beautiful. That is art.
Wait, what happened?
A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
I think I lost days. I already enchanted. Wait, what? What just happened? Yeah, there's definitely still some bugs. Small and large items. All right. None of those help. But health.
I mean, help you.
They will give health. This gives health.
That's how a master merchant makes a sale.
I don't even have the item anymore. I don't even know what happened. Sell weapons. I only have one weapon.
I'm finished
Oh,
with
we could
fighting,
look for it though.
but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Refresh.
Use it well. Make me proud.
The property buried. I don't even remember if I can kill this guy. I think a lot of NPCs just fuck me up, or some of them. Oh shit. I think this guy's gonna hella fuck me up. It's a good thing you don't lose the game to NPCs. You can only lose the game to actual players.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Jesus Christ.
I get it.
I just want an upgrade to fucking something. I haven't got an upgrade to any of my items for like 7 days.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free
All right,
ride
thank
home,
you.
but people thought it was weird.
Yeah. Well,
You should know.
this is
I'm a bit
possibly the
legend
last
on
fight.
Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king.
Definitely
not to
possible.
squabble with nobody.
It is the last fight. Yeah, had I gone for an easier match like I should have? Why is this constantly going off?
All cannon, no ball.
Why did this have 0 cooldown? I just died to divoids.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Well, that was sad. I got 1 chest. I think you need 2 chests to get... Oh, I didn't even know I was ranking up. I think you need 2 chests in order to get another... to get another entrance into ranked. You get a free entrance into ranked every day, but outside of that, you have to get 2 boxes out of ranked in order to get a pass. Other than that, you have to play normal. Which I don't know if I agree with. I don't think I like that. But I don't know if I don't like it at the same time. Because I feel like every time I play ranked, I just get fucking mollywomped. Like, it's insane. But, yeah. So it's probably just to encourage people to learn how to play the game better. or to force people to play the game better. That would be my guess. Anyway. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it. All you do, follow, subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the biddies, the biddies. If you haven't already, make sure to follow. Use your Twitch Prime if you haven't already. Sub to YouTube. Follow on Kick if you haven't already. Do all that other good stuff. And of course, make sure to join the Discord. That's where all the updates are. That's where all my announcements are at. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow morning. I don't have time to eat anymore. So I'll see you all tomorrow morning. And it looks like I'll be fasting for 48 hours. Randomly. All right. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye. Have a good night.